Cheers and celebrations. I am Glenn. Thank you so much for checking out my channel. If it's your first time, really appreciate you. I used to here play some games around here and chat with perhaps in the Twitch chat, and occasionally the odd review or something like that. Maybe we'll see what else I put up in the future. Maybe some comedy skits. That might be fun. But for now, we're just playing some games. So I had some technical difficulties yesterday, which is very unfortunate because I lost like a solid 4 hours of what I thought was actually some decent content. This game is wild. This game is nuts. I was expecting like Hobocop stuff. I was not expecting to get a lecture on race theory by a bodybuilder about ham people. And I also, man, the kids in this game are rough. They might be actual devils. And I got, so yesterday on my stream, I got the body down, and I kind of stopped there because I had to go to work. But I failed at a lot of stuff, which it seems like this game is all about just, unlike other games where you fail 1 in 10 times, this one it's more like you succeed 1 in 10, which I really like. So we're gonna start it up. We're gonna play a couple hours. It really hooked me yesterday. I meant to play some Rivals yesterday with some friends, but this just pulled my attention like nothing else. So we're gonna see how it goes today, especially because no one's on Rivals. And hopefully we will have no problems. I'm just gonna adjust my blinds a little bit. And I'll be able to get up a good video for YouTube today, because I haven't posted anything in like a week. This has just been more rival stuff, and it's not even really worth posting. Continue. Alright, speaking of Kitsuragi. Kitsuragi's that guy, he's cool. Alright, what is this? I missed this yesterday.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
What kind of boots?
Heavy workers' boots with reinforced toes and hobnails, all over the yard.
There's no way I get this, but I might. Oh god. Failed. Oh, morale? Jesus.
What do you think you are? A super detective? You're hungover. These are just dents in the mud. Nope.
Okay. God, I'm out of morale boosts. Oh shit, I might die. I thought I was gonna make it through the day without having to heal. What a fool I was. Alright.
Yes? What do you want to know? I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a pissing competition.
His disdain is clear. This man would not use such an expression otherwise.
You don't know? I assumed you were in on it.
You know what I'm in on? Retrograde amnesia.
Better still than an imbecilic cop-off. It's just stupidity. The cop kind. Our precincts can't decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or the Industrial Harbor. Yours or mine, as if we somehow own parts of the city. Typical street gang mentality. So we've let the Union make a mockery of law enforcement here. And now it's come to its natural conclusion.
So this is a struggle over who runs Martinez.
Well, sort of. It's less a matter of who gets to police Martinez than who has to. It's an I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging. There was quite the brouhaha at the 57th, I can tell you that. Time to settle it, they said. Cop off. But I assure you, I am not their finest or toughest with 102 cases solved. What I am is least interested in a pissing competition.
Real quick. I gotta handle something really fast. I'm just not remembering. Bear with me for a second. Thanks for the patience on that one. My cat has got this thing that I gotta like spray her now with some medicine, but I could never actually have to wait until she's just hanging out and chilling and doesn't realize anything's gonna happen, and then because I can't just go and try to grab her because she knows what's up. She's so smart. I gotta wait and then ambush her, and then spray her down with medicine, and she's not happy. But now we're back, and it's she's gonna be better for it.
So he volunteered to represent the 57th, but not out of competitiveness. On the contrary.
I was sent to teach you a lesson in style. There can only be one conclusion. I am the finest, a case-solving machine sent to outperform you in every way imaginable. Don't be scared, but I think I might have supernatural abilities. That's actually the one I want to go with. Because I'm going wacky, so I picked the sensitive one, and Inner Mind is doing a lot of heavy lifting on this playthrough so far. It's very interesting. I'm excited to see what the other ones would be like if I play a new one, but I'm not gonna get distracted. Gotta finish this one first.
He opens one hand and looks at it. A moment passes.
Which school do you subscribe to? Mambo or Jambo?
I think I might have both Mambo and Jumbo. Which one is the one where we hear your Thai talk to you?
Mental illness.
Because I have that. Because I have
So
that.
the 41st precinct sent you because you are the most mentally ill out of all the officers at your station?
Oh my god. This is pure comedy. No, it's not that bad. I'm sure we have officers way more mentally ill than me.
Then why did they send you?
There could only be one conclusion.
A good joke.
He does not actually think it was a good joke.
A joke, of course. Rest assured, I have no intention to compete with you. Of course it's a joke. Look at me. How can I compete with you? You probably have a ton of cases solved.
It's not that many. Officer, I'm sure you have a lot more cases. Was there anything else you wanted to ask about the competition? If not, we should move. Yes. I'm an unrepentant spoilsport. Martinez? Nothing. It's just a puddle at the end of some drain pipe.
A tremble comes over you. Another after effect of ethanol poisoning, perhaps. Feels like leaves do when they rustle in the breeze, somewhere far away, below the turbine. The 41st and the 57th. The lieutenant was right. It's not about who gets what's north.
Okay,
it's
so
about
this is
who doesn't.
They sent two cops here. And it's like, honestly, you kind of want to lose. But this guy wants to win, so his people actually have to police it, because he's a good cop.
Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter. Forget I ever mentioned it.
He's actually glad it's addressed now.
Logic 1. I'm just gonna tell him.
No response. He just arches his brow.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice, like he's tired of hearing about your personal affairs.
Try work. The case at hand. It can work miracles.
Alright,
Focus
fine.
on other people's troubles, not your own.
Your heart beats twice like a fist. The serotonin deficiency makes your teeth clench. The lieutenant blinks, his mouth slightly open.
Excuse me, I was lecturing you. I shouldn't have. You should consult a medical professional if you feel that you need help.
Whoa.
You can use the radio in my kinema to call your station's Lazareth.
This habit of dispensing wisdom has been brought to his attention before. He will not think less of you for lashing out.
Oh, nice.
He is trying to curb it. A moment passes. The lieutenant glances at the sports watch on his wrist.
We'll leave. You know, he's telling us to focus on work. We should focus on the case.
Hey,
what is this?
So we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your capo type.
Suggestion. Wait, there are capo types?
Yes. Guess what's yours?
Cool cop?
No, you're the sorry cop. The cop
No,
who's sorry.
I'm not sorry.
Let's make it official.
I don't want to be the sorry cop.
Huge lack of enthusiasm going on in here.
I'm sorry, Optin. You know, actually, I'm not sorry. I changed my mind. Fucking, they should be sorry. Okay, what are the other capo types?
Oh, you know, Apocalypse, Superstellar, the Advanced Interesting Cop, Liquid Shadow Cop. But you're too sorry to say those things. So, here we go?
I'm actually not sorry. I changed my mind.
No, you don't. Come on. You'll be back to saying sorry in 2 minutes.
I don't want to opt into sorry cop. I opted into being
the repentance.
I opted into being a communist. I didn't really want to do that, but I had to do that to get through the thing to get the button pressed. I don't want to be the sorry cop, at least not in this one. I'm trying to be the crazy cop. You know, the cop that talks to the city talks to me. I'm the gritty cop. I'm the cop that gets shit done. I'm actually not sorry. I changed my... No, I'm really not sorry. Fuck off. Opt out. There we go.
Wow. Okay. Fuck off. Maybe we were wrong about you then.
Yeah, suggestion. Fuck off. I'm not the sorry cop. I'm the badass cop. I'm the loose cannon. Okay. So we gotta deal with this body for... Let's real quick, look at what are my tasks again. Oh god, there's so many tasks. There's so many tasks, my camera is almost covering them. Okay. Interview the Wild Pines rep. Perform the autopsy, we're gonna get that done. Find out the union box, close the water hole. That's on Wednesday. Ask him to tell you about the case. Okay. I'll do that after. Do that. Ask Renee about the photo. I gotta ask. I don't want to talk to Kuno. I kind of hate Kuno and the other Kuno. Kuno 1 and 2. And your badge. Put the clothes in the trash. These tattoos. You made the call for the crime. I think I can explore. I figured out how to do the secret passages. First, get a reality lowdown. There's so much stuff in this game. This game is packed. Okay.
The rotting man lies on his side with his eyes looking straight through you. His body is supine and open to intrusion by autopsy. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
What exactly is a field autopsy?
Come on, officer. You know what a field autopsy is. You've done 100 of them.
Let's get in there.
There truly is a time for everything, even for yellow gardening gloves. However, they are lacking hygienically. I suggest you get in there in limited capacity.
Alright.
I'll ask you when I need you to. For the most part, maybe I should handle the contact and you take notes? In your paperwork, officer, just fill out the field autopsy form.
I think I've lost my paperwork.
Now they only have one paperwork, too.
Officer,
what haven't you lost?
My left shoe. I don't know where the right one is, though. I've looked all around. I have not found my right shoe. So I've been going through the whole 4 hours, everything, the union boss, meeting the guy, that fucking chair, all with one shoe.
I've noticed that, yes, and I must say I find it troubling.
He looks at his notebook.
I can give you my
size.
paperwork. There's an autopsy form there. Several, actually, but only if it helps move things along.
I'm not the sorry cop. Let's work
Right.
off yours for now.
The autopsy form is near the end.
Okay. Take a peek at Kim's notes. I really do want to see what his notes say about me.
You find a moment as the lieutenant inspects the dead man's fingernails. Just a few glances.
Ha,
The
no,
pages
search
are
for something
filled
about you.
with a bulky freehand that's
No,
nearly illegible.
let's see what he's got about the case.
It's very hard to draw conclusions. All you can make out is that he is in a hurry to solve the case. The tempo of the handwriting says as much, and that there are, maybe you're imagining it, but there are some remarks in there, and they're not all negative. You're referred to as the 41st.
Nice, I got a morale
by your
boost. I didn't
station
know that was a
number,
thing.
and
I've only got negative morales until now.
And the 41st comes off as a moderately competent detective.
Oh shit, I'm moderately competent. Let's go.
What?
Open the notebook at the field autopsy.
The dead man stares in silence as you crack open the above those. An 11-field info form needs filling out first. It begins with...
Alright, we'll go through it.
That's you.
We're moderately competent. Assistant, Harry Dubois. We did find out my name. It was from a dead man.
The corpse
we did
is
find out my
indifferent to your scribblings. Just lies there. The next box says...
KK57-0803.
Right,
Next.
write that down.
NA. Roughly 50.
The corpse
50.
looks ageless, like meat on a hook.
Mondial.
The pudgy mess of curdled meat looks neither mondial nor anything other.
Oh, okay.
Fucky, fucky!
Male.
Jesus.
Pigs can have sex.
Right, male.
Nor does he look male, with his pregnant belly.
We're still going with March 4th. 51.
Hold on, I gotta check this text real fast. I mean, that's the dream. Sorry, I'm trying to get some business stuff set up with my catering events. Ignore me. I just texted my partner.
What else? 9.
So it's March
Body
4th,
identified
51.
by is non-applicable.
KK5705.
None. At least
A strange word. Treatment.
What exactly is treatment?
interfering with the body's position or wounds post-mortem.
How did you not know that? Aren't you a cop? You're leaving a weak impression here. Say something sure-handed. A silent nod. The lieutenant...
We should start the post-mortem.
The corpse cannot
Hey,
feel Kim's
don't do
hand
that.
on his chest. It no longer meaningfully interacts with its surroundings. A thicket of boxes and lists on red copier paper tries to answer why.
Tell me something.
Shoot, Looney Rooney.
Alright, now
Come back later, Corporal.
Clothes. The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs. The make of the briefs is
See?
Babrodine, yes. Inexpensive.
The disappointment is...
The boots are ceramic, vitreous enamel. They are fused to his skin from blood flowing downward post-mortem. Removal of the boots is left for processing.
No, write it down.
Tattoos.
We're gonna try and come back out. Well, I don't know what's going on with the body, where the body's going.
The upper torso is covered in a single continuous
those boots.
tattoo resembling a microelectronical circuit board. The assistant has a color photograph of the markings to be added to the case files as document A1. The photo is taken on the scene using a Trigat Mini.
Okay, awesome. The stream is actually going proper today. Fantastic.
The deceased has a cargo lashing belt around his neck, tied with a hangman's knot. Color yellow. Length 3 meters. There is a buckle on the other hand. Well-nourished, athletically built, measuring 1.8 meters. Generally consistent with age. About body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with age. The deceased had male pattern baldness. Hair is combed back, short.
Right down.
Lividity is consistent with hanging. The head is congested. Contusions are present on the head.
Fucking low velocity? You think Kuno doesn't know what you're talking about? Velocity was fucking max. Talking shit about Kuno's velocity.
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest, consistent with predation.
Right down, but meant for a high velocity.
Ligature mark.
Did that give me a... Was that timing on that? Or... That's funny.
The steel wiring. There's too much of it. We need to remove the belt so we can get...
You got just the right tool for that. The chain cutters. The hanged man lets out a joyous little bubble of rot from...
Always good to think ahead. Now, we need to cut the belt to see the ligature mark below. Carefully, with as much precision as you can.
See, my pig is gonna fuck his head off.
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
Not responding to these kids. Look for a good spot, because it might boost the red check.
The belt is equally tight around the whole circumference of his neck, swelling over the edges like white bread rising from the east.
Alright.
You are? You're Kuno's pig?
Oh, god damn it! I'm so dumb. I learned this yesterday. Just do...
After some deliberation,
Oh,
you
I
sink
got
the
it.
cutters into the knot
Jesus
tying the
Christ.
belt together. You squeeze the rubber handles together, sweat forming on your brow. Snap. The knot is slashed. Another cut and the belt...
The rope rises to a point, leaving a gap in the ligature mark. The suspension point is in the back of the neck.
As it ought to. This is where its grip on the curdled meat is gentlest.
Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin, above and below the ligature. Chest is intact. Normal contour. Abdomen is...
No! It's gonna...
I fucking knew it!
This is clearly what they've been waiting for.
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence of injury.
Write it down and move on.
Back is symmetrical and intact. Upper and lower extremities are intact, but asymmetrical. There are combat injuries on the right hand, thigh, and hip.
Bullets have bitten little pieces out of him. It must have been excruciating, especially the hip. Before you is a temple of pain that knew little tenderness in life.
In addition, I see smaller, residual scars, too numerous to count, covering about 30% of his skin. We have a real museum here. Of battles, wars. Last item, hands.
Lieutenant work alone.
Hands are clean. No sign of a recent struggle.
Were we
I
expecting
was.
any?
Maybe I'm just not seeing... Ooh. That's all for the external. Well done. What next? Central nervous system. I have nothing. Do you have anything on this?
You don't even have a joke.
Conceptualization failure.
Musculoskeletal. Purge fluid is coming from the mouth. Not injury related. Eyes and...
With his eyes almost closed, the lieutenant puts his hand...
Yeah, jack that!
The hyoid bone is fractured. Respiratory system. Oral cavity shows no lesions. The victim has received a...
From here, it looks as though the clown-faced man is screaming. The tendons of his jaw are torn. No scream. No sigh of relief rises from... No, you don't. You can keep it in. You can keep anything in.
Nice.
You manage to suppress the contractions trying.
There are ancient mysteries down there, Kobo.
Man, should I have been getting
Ask
weird with
me
this the whole
later.
time?
Hemorrhaging present in mucus. Hepatobiliary. NA. Are you a hepatobiliary expert? Neither am I. Same for toxicology and serology, NA. Unless you have untapped
Eddie Diaz.
reservoirs. of
Hey,
knowledge
thanks,
there.
Eddie, for hopping in my stream. Yeah, the voice actors in this are awesome. Kitsuragi, you can feel his exasperation with every sigh. Top reservoirs of knowledge there. The completionist in me wonders if there's something we could still do.
Like
Yeah,
a toxicology screening? At this stage, I doubt processing will find anything, even
I'm
if
just
he was
hanging out,
brimming
man.
with cocaine.
Playing some Disco
But
Elysium.
still, you should add a request.
Which is a... Can't believe this is the first time I'm playing this. It's nuts. And I'm just hanging out. How you doing, man? At this stage of processing.
Brimming with cocaine.
Right, NA and add toxic
Cardiovascular. The body exhibits heavy lividity. Blood has gathered in the hands, feet, and neck.
Hey, thanks so much for hopping in the
Hypostasis
stream.
is
I
visually
appreciate you, bro.
consistent with the hanging.
Hypostasis is visually... Yeah,
Gastrointestinal.
I want to see if I can get this guy's boots, but I think I gotta wait until nighttime. I'll come out here when try and steal him when Kitsuragi is not watching my back.
Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila.
Write it down. Omit the vault. Keep the vault.
What's next on the list?
Description of injuries.
Let's see. We have bite marks, contusions on the head and chest, and a ligature mark encircling the
Oh, hey, how's the audio, man? Can you hear
need
everything
3
okay?
fields. Leave a 4th one too.
So I'm gonna adjust it. What are the injuries we have inflicted?
Oh, so we inflicted them?
Okay, I have
Okay,
inflicted.
so there's a spin-stabilized munition from a Kiel A990 muzzle loader lodged
Oh yeah,
in his lung.
this was a clown show yesterday. I had some technical issues, so I lost my first part of the stream, unfortunately. But trying to get this guy's body down was an absolute clown show. Have you played this game before?
I don't think we should mention that. Better not to muddy the waters.
I agree. The waters are muddy enough.
See? These pigs are...
Why don't you fuck him if you love him so much?
Now, injuries. Head, chest, and scalp bite mark injuries. Predation by birds has caused damage to the body. Odontologist does not need to be consulted.
Yeah, this game is pretty
And
nuts.
your
If you like
opinion,
RPG
officer?
stuff, I recommend it. It's a lot of reading and talking though, but it's kind of like a, it reminds me of like a D&D campaign. Your opinion, officer.
Agreed. Next injury?
Alright, I should probably pay attention right now. Contusions.
So, the
I don't-
scalp bleeds from a
I
post-mortem
don't
head
appear like
injury.
he thinks I'm
A stone.
moderately competent.
The
I don't want
injury
to
does
ruin
not
that.
have the rim of an early inflammatory response. The perpetrator on the scene has confessed
Yeah,
to causing it.
I got work
post-mortem.
later on in the day, so I'm only gonna be streaming for a couple hours. Injuries that have the rim of an early inflammatory response.
At maximum velocity, fucko!
God, these kids might actually be demons.
Has confessed to causing it at maximum velocity.
Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest,
Non-fatal.
where the
postmortem.
countless stones have hit the dead man.
Right.
Yeah, thanks, man. I
Next.
appreciate that. You too, bro. I hope your work goes good. Hope it's a chill work day for you. Ligature mark. Finish the autopsy. Wait, what's the 4th injury?
Nothing.
For?
Just in case.
All right.
A dark red abraded ligature mark encircling the neck, with a gap on the nape measuring...
Yeah, the animation on
7
this is pretty
centimeters.
solid.
The hyoid bone is fractured. The cervical column intact. I see hemorrhaging on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. Depth of the mark, 1 centimeter.
Below the note, 2 customary boxes wait to be ticked. The man's head jerks to the side. The ring around his neck
So the ligature
is visible.
mark would be... it's around like 11ish. I'm on the East Coast, Eastern time zone. So I think this was probably, well, here's the thing is, do we think the hanging killed him, or do I think he was killed somewhere else and then moved here and hung as like a thing.
He is deep in thought, eyes fixed on the bright red ring around the dead man's neck. A column of cold air encircles you, rising slowly upward in the shape of a courtyard.
So you can pick a couple different, like,
windows, seagulls
Arizona,
perched
nice.
on
Damn, is
air
it hot there
conditioning
right now, or is it
units.
freezing? You can pick a couple different cop types in this one. I picked, like, there's, like, a sensitive cop, and there's a trait called Inland Empire, which I'll read you the whole description in a second so you can see how wacky this gets. But, there's a chance that I'm kind of leaning towards this guy, this cop guy is going to go fully insane by the time we're done with this playthrough. Or is he just actually sane? Is he not insane, but is he saner?
A small green
Because
enclosure
Shivers
in
is
the middle
like the
of
city
a
talking
corral
to
of
him.
tenements, Capeside apartments, whirling in rags and the fortress wall of Terminal B. Above it, a thin blanket of coastal stratus clouds. Higher yet, Coalition airships guard over the 21 cordons of the zone of control.
Was I right?
The air is crisscrossed with...
You were.
Oh shit! The city told me I was right. Okay, so he was. I was correct. He was not. The hanging wasn't what killed him. He was hung here as like a
Why
sign.
do you say that?
I'm serious. I don't think that this was the injury that killed him.
Okay.
Oh,
Why
sweet,
don't you
dude. I
think it was
appreciate you
fatal?
checking out this stream for so long, man. That means a lot. Gratitudes. I arrived at this conclusion through the psychic arts. Okay, let's be smart about this, though. Why weren't his hands tied?
Honestly, I'm not sure there weren't marks on his wrist. That part got blurry for me. The stench. But you're right, I was ready to call this. Now I think we should leave it empty, at least for the time being. Let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy over.
Oh, sweet skill point. A small black plastic roll.
It was an irregular field autopsy. We did not establish cause of death, which is supposed to be the goal of an autopsy. But, personally, I do not see this as a parameter for success. We also requested a toxicological screening. That was thorough. The results should
Couple
arrive
weeks.
in a couple of weeks.
We're not seeing that
if we are
toxicology
lucky.
screening.
We were thorough with the list of injuries, too. We described them all in detail. What is there to...
Oh yeah, well done, Master Detective. Maybe a drink isn't...
Stop it, electrochemistry. Oh, so the... If I had to describe this game to my friends, this is like Inside Out, but Inside Out in the head of a 50-year-old raging alcoholic amnesiac detective. And electrochemistry is wild. I'm not going to engage with you, electrochemistry. I'm trying to get this guy sober. We're gonna get his ex-wife back.
Now? Now we put him in a body bag, and I drive him to Forborg for processing.
Alright. Well, I mean...
The lieutenant looks at the dead man. He's thinking, did I miss something?
Oh, didn't establish probable cause. Let's bag him. Let the lieutenant take the body away without further examination. Okay, before we do that, listen. I want to see if I can get this guy's boots.
I thought we decided to leave it to processing. Let's not turn this into some kind of circus.
Just give me one try, dude.
I thought we decided to leave it to processing.
Oh, I
Let's
can't.
not turn this into some kind of circus.
Okay, that's fine. Alright, we're gonna get this. There's no way I'm getting it. Fingers crossed. Legendary perception check.
You run your hands over the victim's cold body, his limbs, his torso with its swollen organs. Maybe you should be more thorough. You pull down his breeches. Marbling is present around the
Ew.
crotch.
Can't get...
Do you think we missed...
You can't shake the feeling that there are more secrets concealed in the flesh before you.
I've got a gut feeling.
Okay, well, we are in livor mortis here. He is disintegrating. We need to refrigerate the body if we want to conduct another examination, and we need to do it fast.
Okay, where do we find a
It
fridge
would
for
have
the
to
body?
be industrial in size. Let's start by asking Gart at the Whirling in Rags.
Fuck are you looking at, being old man?
Only if all else fails.
Okay.
This
New
is one
task,
task
fridge
we cannot
victim's
survive.
body.
With every hour,
This is not how I
whatever
was
we're
expecting it
looking
to go.
for will become harder to find.
Alright, well that's fine, because I was actually planning on going back into guard in a second. But I got the level up.
Coach,
Ooh.
physical instrument.
So, no, this is thought complete.
Wait, how did you know all those hammer throw techniques? How do you know how to hold a discus? Or the world youth record in discus? Something doesn't add up here. This mushy thing between your ears didn't know the name of the city you're in, but it comes loaded with trivia about the correct chin position of a shot-put ball. Could it be that? Shut up, namby-pamby. This train of thought ends abruptly. It's leg day.
It's leg
Straighten
day.
your rhombus muscle. It's shirts versus skins. Take your shirt off, Namby. Your skins.
Wild. Okay, so what bonuses do I get for this? +2 physical instrument. If shirt slot empty, -1 encyclopedia. Facts are for binoclards. God, I'm just making this guy so dumb. Because he's already got a couple ones, which is... So I have -1 to visual... I kind of want to forget this. It's Mazovian socioeconomics. I don't... It gives me minus visual calculus and minus authority, which I don't really like. And then advanced race theory, which gives me +1 to conceptualization, but and then this is decent. And this is have I figured this one out? Here we go, homeboys. Walk past Station 41 through the market, past the Boogie Street, spearhead to the other side of the lake, the frozen eye at the center of the district, lined with pines, a small house, 11 Voyager Road. You no longer live there. Why did you come here? Why are you still here? You have to get back to work. Learning cap for perception raised to 5. Speed gives 1 psi. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. We're gonna level up really fast. And so, Inland Empire is like my highest thing right now, because my psyche is the highest, and next is physique, and then my intellect is dumb as a bag of bricks, which is not what I picked sensitive. I didn't look too closely. It's fine. It's a great. It's turning into a hilarious first playthrough, but I'm failing every single one of my intellect checks. It's bad. It's so bad. So, Inland Empire, hunches and gut feelings, dreams and waking life. The unfiltered wellspring of imagination, emotion, and foreboding enables you to grope your way through the invisible dimensions of reality, gaining insight into that which sight can't see. At high levels, Inland Empire animates the inanimates. You'll have conversations with your clothing, conversations that may change the course of the investigation if you're not thrown on the loony bin first. With low Inland Empire, however, you'll be void of imagination and character, and then how will you shape the cosmos? And then my second highest is Shivers, which is cool for city lovers, the wisest of the streetwise, genuinely supernatural. Shivers come when the temperature drops and you become more keenly aware of your surroundings. It enables you to hear the city itself, like the city. The city also knows DMX lyrics. You got a chance to ask the city where the hood at. I'm really disappointed that didn't make it into my stuff cut out yesterday, and that didn't get recorded. And high levels may make you seem mad to the outside world as you listen to the city. With low shivers, though, you'll seldom hear the city speaking. If you cannot hear it, how can you ever save it? So I put one in there. I'm going to put another one in here and level up Inland Empire. And accept changes in clothes. I want to get it to 10 at least. And we're going to go and talk to the manager, see if we can get the body fridged. Small streamers and content creators. Oh, awesome, dude. Yeah, I haven't gone really hard with the self promotion. Yeah, for sure. Drop a link. I'll check out the Discord. I haven't really gone super hard with self promotion because I don't use a lot of social media. Can I talk to this guy? No. Okay. Can I talk to any of these people?
Can I help you?
I seem to be in need of a fridge.
Yes, for the dead body. You want to put a dead corpse into my fridge, right?
That's actually the same. That's the same tone I would respond.
Flattery is the way.
Yeah, we figured you have like a huge fridge, colossal.
You've heard wrong, and you're not putting a dead body into my fridge.
Suggestion keeps steering me wrong.
Damn, I thought the size thing would work.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I feel that. Hey, well, you can whisper it to me if you want through the. I'm still figuring out how Twitch's messaging system works. I don't use. I was trying to get my streaming set up on YouTube because it's kind of funny. Eddie Diaz. Yeah, man, I'll add you on there. Give me a second. Bear with me. Dun, 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 dun. Do. Awesome. Hey, oh, bro, that's no trouble at all, man. Took me 2 seconds. I sent you a friend request on Discord. Heads up, I do have my Discord notifications muted because I don't use it a lot. And hey, do you mind if I ask you a couple like noob questions? Oh, I'd appreciate that, man. Yeah, I haven't really gotten into like figuring out how exactly how to do self promotion because I don't really use a lot. I use a little bit of Reddit. I posted a couple clips and stuff on there when I can post like YouTube clips from my YouTube channel. So I get a lot of people hopping into my stream and they're offering to sell art stuff. Are they all bots? Because they all seem like bots. And I'm gonna grab some water real fast. I'll be right back. That's pretty much what I figured.
Because this is a culinary establishment, not a...
It would only be for...
Lieutenant, you too? You're asking too? No, the...
Wow. Turn the lieutenant off like he was a busted old radio. He really is the lord of his realm.
Let's go talk to the freight clerk.
Let's see. But what do you think is like? Do you use Discord a lot for promotions or like Instagram and stuff? Just think I don't use Twitter. I refuse to ever download Twitter. It just seems like a lot of negativity. All right, we'll go talk to the freight clerk. Before we do, okay, I have a tool, which is crowbar. Okay, put that in my hand. Now that I'm holding it, can I open this door?
You see a heavy steel door with the cobalt blues. The door does not.
Okay, I thought I'd be able to pry this door open, but I guess not. Yeah, that's what I figured. Is like I think like there's one or two that kind of seem legit and have like real references, but most of them just seem like bots.
Acknowledging your presence. The man keeps shaking his head.
I don't think he understands, officer. We need to find some other way to make ourselves clear. He's from Grad, a Koiko.
With the mention of the word, he's happy for some reason.
That's what. Hey, that's all cool, man. That's awesome. You got something like that going, dude. I need to get...
Why am I the corpse? Doesn't matter. I don't think he understood us anyway. He wouldn't be smiling if he did.
Oh, no. Body no fit, fridge.
Oh.
Fridge more.
Okay.
I know.
Listen to him. This is a man who clearly knows about bodies and fridges, and bodies fitting into fridges.
Oh god, is this guy have a crazy
Okay,
backstory?
we have our answer.
All
It
right.
won't fit.
And then
We need a bigger fridge.
I gotta know what's behind this door.
He looks up at you, then looks away. Shrugging is an international sign for, no, I don't know what's behind that
It's
door.
all good, man. I don't know what's behind that door. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're gonna leave and we're going to work. And then I don't think. What do these ghosts do? Oh, this gives me plus to the interfacing. That's fine. Okay, so we're gonna go talk to the freak clerk next door. What's up, Sam?
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't really know anything.
Do you have a fridge?
Right behind you.
You're right, this is a fridge. Wicked. I need to store a corpse. there.
You're joking, right?
Now that I'm looking at it, maybe a glass-doored fridge in a public grocery store isn't the best option for storing a corpse.
Well, thanks.
Okay.
Okay, oh god, now I gotta deal with these demon children again. Are you okay? What's wrong? What's wrong? You coughing? You okay? You gonna throw up? It's okay. You good? He's a good cat. Come here. That's a good cat. Oh yeah, dude, I got way too many cats. Well, I can't pick this cat up. Because they're kind of sleeping right now. Give it a minute, and one of them they'll probably hop up here. Half the time, this stream is just like whenever I go to get drinks or do whatever I'm doing, so I'll take little breaks. I just say, watch the cat cam because I'll usually have one or two up here. Yeah, that one I can't pick up, especially because I just sprayed it down with medicine. So she's not about being picked up.
He fucked the tree up! Fucked it good! It was porno!
Shoot that shit at Kuno, Pigonaut!
Night down from Kuno. They woke up, you can show me. Yeah, I got one. Come here. You wanna hang out? Come here, you wanna hang out on the couch? Oh, you're adorable. So I got one. This is Hera. Oh, and she's gonna sit down next to me. So you can't really see because I can't angle the camera. But there, you saw her for a second. Oh, she's off the couch. She's adorable. I rescued her like 2 years ago because I found her living under a car in front of my apartment complex with the kittens. And no one else was just like taking them in, so I took them in. Yeah, I'm a sucker for strays. Thanks, dude. Yeah, they're adorable. Okay, I'm gonna try this legendary. Figure out what's going on. 28% is not bad.
He's on your crime scene, bossing you around. And he's been here for some time too. This is where he hangs out. You have to get more out of him. He could be useful.
Get your snout out of Kuno's ass. You should give up, Popo, or the Kun will keep fucking it out of you.
Jesus
You
Christ.
okay, Kuno?
These two right here have me worried about
That
uploading
went
this
wrong.
stream to YouTube.
He took it as a compliment. Then he had a minor seizure.
Alright, we'll deal with this again.
The fuck about it?
Where's the rest of the armor?
Kuno doesn't give a shit about the armor. Kuno's fuck gimp's got one big thing wrong with him.
Jesus
He's a
Christ.
fucking mutant. Look at him. Fucking growth hormone shit. He's a giant. The armor's too big for any man.
Yeah,
Kuno
man, suggest
doesn't give
away.
a shit about that freak armor. Kuno threw that shit away.
Oh, come on. He's just pretending that he doesn't care because he's too small for the armor.
You're just too small for the armor.
Get the fuck out of here trying to fuck on me with that midget shit. Kuno's 12. He's huge. What are you? Fucking 80. When Kuno's 80, Kuno
Trying to fuck on Kuno. Fuck out of here.
Kuno tried to get the helmet on. It was too big. Kuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style. That shit means nothing to Kuno.
Throw it
Yeah,
in the sea?
that shit means nothing to Kuno. Kuno doesn't give a
Jesus.
shit about material. You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustached union fuck. The jolly troubadour shit at the gate. Yeah, cock and boot. You know that jolly union cow fucker? Came around talking about cows or some shit. Came around pretending like he cares about cows. So yeah,
Oh, thanks,
he's
Ben.
the one you want to talk to.
Yeah, I figured that's kinda
He's
like just the
fucking crazy
basics,
about
you know?
that armor shit. Coming here pretending like he likes cows. Trying to catch a peep of Kuno's armor.
Yes, this troubadour has it.
Okay,
You can feel
so the guy over by the gates has got it. Let's talk about something else.
You're testing
Get lost.
I need a fridge
for
to
the
stash the
fucking.
body.
Good thing you asked the Kunmeister. Kuno knows a fridge.
I thought you
Bacon
would.
Man's in a rush. But what's in it for the Kuno? What's the return on Kuno's investment? Kuno's clock's not doing.
Don't believe him, Kuno. He just wants to use your
Nice,
fridge.
got the plus one. Better displays. Yeah, so I'm still kind of figuring my stuff out. Like, I just changed my name on YouTube. I'm probably going to change my name on here as well as something different. And then by displays, do you mean like my, cause I just did some quick AI art stuff, for like the profile banner and the profile picture. Do you mean stuff like that? Or do you mean like the streamer alerts and stuff? And like the, like I'll be going on air in a minute. So all that stuff I still got to figure out. I kind of struggle with the technical aspect, the technical side of stuff. Like I was trying to look at the stream alerts, and just that alone was boggling my mind, and I was like, ah, shit, I gotta get some help with this. So I figured, once I get around like 50 followers or something, I figured I'd probably have a couple people that can give me some advice. But if you got any suggestions or any advice, I appreciate it, dude. I did Google a couple things here and there. I got like just like the basics figured out, but I still gotta figure out like displays and alerts. Oh yeah, I know you gotta optimize the appearance. Yeah, I was thinking of doing now, like extrapolate on that a little bit. When you say optimize the appearance, like what do you mean? Alright, I humbled myself, which I thought was going to work. I got that +1. We're going to try this. 28%. God, I'm doing success on my rhetoric.
Kuno's a poor
God
kid from
damn
a
it.
poor neighborhood. Say your job is on the line. He'll sympathize.
That's a failure? Oh, no. Am I sure about this? Sounds sort of weak. Oh, I don't have any option.
Can't you see his hair is red? The color of social democracy.
That doesn't mean anything.
Just trust me. He'll
Oh,
sympathize if he realizes you could actually lose your job.
Rhetoric
over this.
is fucking me up.
The fuck are you doing right now?
Don't pay attention to him.
Just keep telling
Just
your
keep
sad
telling your
story.
sad
No!
It's not.
Kuno's never seen anything so lame. Listen, pig. If you were Kuno, the fuck would you care?
Don't use AI stuff. You will face copyright issues. Interesting. Thanks for that tip. I appreciate that. All right, what do you think? It's between 2 and 3 for me on this one. You're right. I wouldn't care, or it's not about me. So people trying to help is too late for me. We'll go with this one.
Stop shitting
God
yourself
damn
in
it.
front of...
Why don't we go pester some other kids now?
Okay, I'm
Kuno
off.
doesn't...
God, every time I interact with these kids, I get like a morale damage. That's wild. Okay, well, I don't have... I mean, the body can just keep decomposing. I want to try and get those boots later tonight. I don't think it's going to work, but we're going to try. So for now, let's look at my tasks. Okay, send the processing fridge to the body. We'll deal with that on the next day, on Tuesday. I don't want to call my station again, because goddamn, that went really bad last time. Track down the gun. Open the apartment door. Sing karaoke. Made the call. Victim's tattoos. Track down my badge. Okay, go to the gates. Let's get the armor. Let's go ask Renee about the photo. And I gotta. I want to interview the Wild Pines rep. I don't have a map. I gotta find a map. Okay, so let's go talk to this guy over here. Renee. Logo banner. Now, the logo banner, that's not... Is that like is that the banner that I have right now? It's kind of like that funky... I was kind of trying to do like a cosmic funky just space background thing. Is that what I have currently? Or is that something different I gotta change? Is that what you're talking about by the banner?
I like playing in the dark. Sharpens your nocturnal instincts. Feels like being on recon again.
Renee, I found your guard.
Yes. The Debardeurs Union pays me to stand vigil during the nights. Not out of any political allegiance, mind you. I'm an old man. Don't sleep more than a few hours every night anyway, and money is tight.
Okay, yeah.
He feels like he has to justify himself.
Yeah, so I was thinking... I might do something, I kind of like the idea of like a little cartoon night, you know, something like that. And maybe it would just be like, yeah, man, you can go ahead and, yeah, absolutely, message me on Discord, and, you can show me all that stuff. The only ones I'm really familiar with are like from a couple of the streamers I watch, like your boy Roshi, if you know who that is. I don't really watch a lot of streamers myself.
Yes, it does. Unfortunately, I wasn't working that night. Been on a 2-week leave since last Monday. It's a private matter.
You see, officer, René is the kind of man would rather die than admit he needs medical assistance or, God forbid, sick it. A real man's man is just gonna ride it out.
I'm fine, goddammit. Mind your own business.
This voice actor is great.
It's nothing. Just got to cut back on coffee. No one. The boss has been unmanned since last Monday.
Damn.
No one has been guarding the container yard since last Monday.
That's wild.
Yes. It's...
Look, officer. The container yard doesn't actually need a guardsman. Never had one before me. Monsieur Claire had that booth built specially for him. It's mostly decorative.
The possibility of someone being in there is enough to discourage any ill-minded...
Evrard created this job for René because he knows the Royal Carabiniers' pension of honor and PTSD isn't something a man can live off. A decorated Kingsman collecting tear reflects bad on the whole neighborhood.
Is the Everard Claire guy actually not a gigantic entire piece of shit? Did he create this fake job just to give this war veteran, like, some cash? That's actually kind of a decent thing. Such dependency only begins to demand further. There is but one man media program. That last one sounds dumb. Big as I am small, everyone working together. I love it. I like this one. What? Maybe not. The back of that. Get all the elderly back in the job market?
Look, officer, can we conclude the topic of my guard boost now?
Oh.
She is...
The lady is Jeanne-Marie Beaulieu, and she sure as hell wasn't a nobody.
Alright, got it.
Yes,
Thanks.
yes. Like I said, it would be up anyway, so might as well keep an eye out. It keeps my senses sharp.
Dude, the detail in this game is fucking nuts. I keep getting my ADHD brain. I keep trying to do like one thing, and I keep getting distracted by like zooming out and finding out like there's so much going on. And actually, let's go check out what's that little thing I can click on down here. Let me see what this is really fast. You can talk to every person you can talk. This is called seabirds. Is that everything? Oh, bullet holes. Interesting. Plastic bag. Okay. So it's 19 o'clock. When it hits 21 o'clock, the day ends. And then I can go and try and get those boots from the body in the yard. And then tomorrow we'll send the body to processing. I gotta find the Pines rep. Real quick, we'll ask him and tell me about the case. That gives me some experience.
What do you want to know?
Yeah.
No, it's not a particularly mysterious case. The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that.
Oh yeah, I'll check out whenever I'm done streaming for the day. I'll check out the Discord because I don't want to like just be spending my time streaming on my tablet mostly. You know, I already spend enough time going back and forth, grabbing water and taking my little breaks outside. I was thinking something otherworldly might be involved, something supernatural.
I can assure nothing like that will happen.
Are you sure?
Do you know
I think
why
something is already happening.
No, something isn't happening because it's not part of reality.
There's something the lieutenant isn't seeing. The universe is too irrational, too morally complex. You should convince him.
I'm all I need for now. Yeah, let's go. Legendary 14, 72% chance. Convince him there's a sexy, dark mystery twist in the case. I can retry this check.
Only banal things strike.
Damn it!
At the core, you're a very banal person, with one you should be ashamed of. It's no wonder the soft one doesn't want it back. It was right to abandon you.
God damn it, Inland Empire, stop roasting me. Jesus. Okay, we'll try that once I get a couple more level ups in me. God damn. Oh, so there's a place, you wanna check out some spooky shit? Give me a second. I'm gonna grab a water and I take like little tea breaks every once in a while. Won't be more than like 5 minutes. I totally understand if you hop out of the stream though. So this shop with this little girl told me her mom runs this shop. I told her mom that she was being a bitch for making her daughter work in the cold in my last stream. But she said that this shop is haunted. I'm gonna take a second peek at this shop and see if I can do something with it. I'll be right back. Hey, thanks. I appreciate you, bro. Hey, by the way, you're you're one of the best people that's just hopped in the stream and just chatted with me. So thank you a lot, man. Every new person that's actually like a real person that hops in and follows and chats, it makes the stream like, yeah, this stream and stuff may actually be worthwhile. So shout out to you, dude. Alrighty, I am back, and I'm ready to get into it. Thank you if you stuck around. Okay, so let's just take a walk real fast around this place. We talk to this lady. Sports magazines. Awesome. Hey, thanks for sticking around, Eddie.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People. First, who said that? Annette? I will have a word.
Doesn't feel like it's thriving. Feels ghostly.
Okay.
Then why are you talking to me? Everything is on the shelves to browse. Don't you feel compelled to buy anything? Everything is on the shelves. Take a look yourself.
She smiles and nods, seemingly relieved.
Alright, farewell for now.
You see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way to another room. A strange cage-like trinket dangles from the curtains.
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only.
She's right. Those curtains give us
Legendary
some eerie
success.
vibes.
Awesome.
Better not mess with it.
What's so eerie about those curtains?
Be wary of those mysterious ornaments from the Dark Isles.
Dark Isles?
Do you realize what's out there? Upon the mist-shrouded islands of Ile de Fantôme in Seminine, eerie pygmies and wild shamans practicing unnatural mysticism.
Yes, I've sensed that. It's terrifying.
They lurk in the tropical pearl of Seminine, casting strange magics on everyone. Ignore the curtains, or suffer the consequences.
Shopkeeper, what's behind the curtains?
Nothing. Why aren't you browsing the books? Don't you feel compelled to look at the books? You ought to.
Compelled?
Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more alluring they become.
Examine the strange cage-like trinket.
You see some kind of charm, an irregular polyhedron assembled from bones, sticks, and straw. Inside, a disturbing fish head with empty eye sockets stares at you.
Okay. We're getting into
Aside from
shit.
poking at it suspiciously, there is nothing else to do with the fish head charm at this time. The curtains remain shut.
I'm pulling open the curtains.
Just as you're about to pull apart the curtains, the petrified voice of the shop owner cries out once more.
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off. Parapsychologically speaking, we're done if you decide to open them. I won't be held responsible for the consequences.
What?
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
This is about the curse? That's why you're
No,
afraid?
it's just a storeroom for the employees, I told you. Now please step away from the curtains.
I sense this place calling for me. I must investigate beyond the threshold.
You do? My God, even more reasons not to mess with the curtains. Just step away,
I don't
dear
care.
sir.
You can't stop me. I'll open them.
No! Please just talk to me, officer.
Lies. Rip them open, we say. There is something mysterious about the curtains. Be careful.
The voices in my head are telling me different things. I don't know who to believe.
The curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust, hang before you.
Listen, we'll go talk to
as
her
if
and see if she'll tell me
taunting you.
something new, but then we're gonna come back and we're gonna open these curtains.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime,
Why are you
Romance,
so uptight
and
about those
Biographies
curtains?
of Fame. I already told you, it's just a Just let it go, officer. Go buy some goddamn books. You're supposed to be
Go buy
drawn
some
to the
goddamn
books.
books. If it's just a storage room, then why does it have a 70s war protecting it?
It's just for decoration. Okay, fine. It's because this place is cursed. Just like Annette said, they don't call it the doomed commercial area for nothing. Are you happy now, officer? Happy that you've ruined everything?
Take it easy. You've broken her resistance. Pushing her further will gain nothing.
Alright. How does this curse manifest?
The curse is so much worse than you could imagine. It's a disease, eating at
I
the
like
very
the character
foundation.
portraits.
It's the curse of financial distress.
Maybe I
of
should get a
ruin
freaky
and
portrait of me done in
bankruptcy.
this style, and that should be my profile picture. It's the curse of financial ruin.
Didn't that curtain just move?
I was hoping for something more parent-natural.
But officer, there's nothing natural about entire companies declaring bankruptcy. I'm talking about cacodemons feeding off bad business practices and disappointing income statements. There's something wrong with this building, I can tell you. Ever since I arrived, I've sensed an eerie lingering presence, as if I was unwanted here.
Sounds familiar.
Truly so? Perhaps the dark energies are leeching off you. You shouldn't stay in the store too long. It may be dangerous. Yes, I've contacted numerous parapsychologists and even a pair of Simonese mediators. They provided me with the ward. The wards help to keep the doom at bay and protect us against the darkness that lies further in the building.
Alright.
Even though now I fear it's not enough.
Is your pen?
Oh, this? No, it's a special Himian amulet, blessed by desert pygmy shamans, with a spell of compulsion. It's to compel people to buy books. There are numerous spells cast throughout the store. I had the books anointed with a different inducement spell, for example. It's guaranteed to boost sales 15%.
Damn, I wish. Can I contact a shaman to boost my sales of my business by 15%? I'd love to do that.
Most certainly not. I don't want anyone who's not familiar with the psychic arts.
Psychic arts? Sounds right down our alley.
Gave smart-ass parenting advice? God damn it. This fucking game, really, it was smart-ass parenting advice to say, hey, your daughter's freezing outside? Oh my god. It's a white check. I mean, listen, even if she doesn't let me, I'm still gonna do it. We're gonna open those curtains. Let's see what we get.
Time to fire
God,
up the
just
old lie machine.
failure after failure.
No.
The lieutenant looks at you. You've got this. Just go with it. This is elegant.
Crime Bros, not at Kim. We're called Crime Bros, my partners and I. No, I do want to say
called... What? What is this, a joke, Mr. Policeman? Do you commit crimes together or what?
that. No, we solve them.
He turns away. Not before you can see a small hint of a smile.
Oh man, I knew Kim had a sense of humor under that hardened exterior. No, we're called Crime Bros because we like to solve crimes as brothers in arms.
I really don't have time for your jokes. The situation is very serious.
Okay. You know what? It's a white check. We'll come back and we'll retry that. I should not be I have a dead body that I gotta take care of. I shouldn't be distracted by curses. We'll come back when we can retry that and we'll get some experience for it. Gotta get my intellect up. Oh, God knows how long that's gonna take. Okay. So, main thing, the other thing, aside from the autopsy, which is waiting until tomorrow, is interview the Wild Pines. Find the representative of the logistics company who owns the harbor and ask her about the murder. She should be around here somewhere? You know, I kind of miss when games didn't tell you anything, and this is absolutely that. Let me just check my stream real fast. Just double check the stream manager. Okay.
Right to work! Right to work! Sure.
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you now?
Try it later when I get my Inland Empire up.
The little boy had it good on his promise. To get me into trouble. To sick the pig.
What happened?
I was asked to look into that armor situation. Official Union probe, you know.
Did you?
At first I thought, why not? Maybe the pieces can feed the strike. Buy us a few more days under the... So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch. He's got eyes everywhere, and the cops in his pocket, and he's the king of Jamrock. Serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble. One bad move is all it takes. I learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk union man.
What else?
Not much. Technical stuff mostly. That was the interesting part. I did some research into this armadura. Let's say I have friends at the library. I didn't get into the material side.
How does it?
In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked it into the sea. I believe him. The boots were still on the guy last I saw. Too hard to remove. So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle. More like a job for some militia. Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all.
Oh, what?
Forget about them. I did.
All of it? There are junior officers out there, eager to prove themselves. I would leave some for them, but okay. Let's find all of it.
And Mesqui's epic then.
Nice.
All across Martinez. I hope it will be a real bonanza for you. No problem. If you see that kid, thank him from Call Me Mañana.
He is sincerely grateful he is not tracking down pieces of armor right now.
Guy who sells shoes. Let's see what she wants from me.
The speakers below
Oh, it's
are
50.
banged up and worthless. The
I think we're gonna head this way.
just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here. Because this is no ordinary wall.
3% impossible success. I passed it. Let's go.
The shadows, the colors. All the other walls on all the other houses must make a pilgrimage in adoration of this, the uncontested pinnacle of wallcraft, color peeled from the very face of God. O Wallfather.
Healed morale. I must paint this wall. There is nothing to add to perfection.
Huh? He sounds tired of it all.
First, I know you're tired, Kim, but take another look at this wall. Draw nourishment from its beauty.
Sure. I suppose we have to pass by it again at some point anyway.
He says in a tone of resignation. Can I get up there? Okay, is this the lady I gotta talk to? Nice. I was like, I gotta check something out. Am I? Hello, Ivy. Hey, thank you so much for checking out my stream. I appreciate it. Yes, I'm enjoying this game a lot too. It's my first time playing it. I have no idea what it's about. I'm about 5-6 hours into it. I hope you're well. Yeah, I failed almost every one of my checks so far. I did just pass an impossible check. I passed the impossible check for the wall.
Her green raincoat glistens with droplets. A silk scarf
I'm trying to find
is
this
tied
wooden
around her
pines
throat.
lady. Alright, let's talk to this. I don't think this is who I'm supposed to be looking for. But, oh, is this her, the wooden pines lady? Awesome.
Good evening, officers. I'm Joyce. Joyce L. Messier. I
Oh,
represent the board of
fantastic.
Wild
You were
Pines,
just what I'm looking
the
for.
owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be from the RCM.
Joyce L. Messier. RCM, what is it? No, I know what the RCM is. I figured that out at least.
Phaeton, my maiden name.
What gave us away?
Nothing, honestly. I've said it to every drunk in town, and you're the first one who's responded.
Wow, she just roasted us.
What is implied here? That you're a drunk?
I'm not drunk, I'm a police officer.
Of course you're not. It was only a joke.
There we go. Yeah, I said it more for myself than I did for her, really.
I'm glad to see you here. I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will, gladly.
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode. Very unusual. But I can assure you of his ultimate competency.
Yeah, I have no memory, but I'm a great
There's a
player.
trace of irony in his voice. Mischief, even. The lieutenant is hatching some scheme.
Yeah, Kim, I thought we were crime bros, Kim.
How interesting. I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation, and the full cooperation of the Wild Pines group.
It's hard to get a read on her precise disposition,
Sweet,
but
let's
she
go.
appears helpful.
She appears helpful. Well, suggestion has not helped me out a lot so far, so I don't know if I can trust suggestion. You're on a boat. Tell me about Wild Pines. What do you do? Look about the strike. God, a lot of options. Okay. You seem rich. Could I have some money? Oh, hey, great emote, Ivy. Thank you. It's awesome. You're on a boat.
Why, yes I am.
Not a lot of people on boats, are there?
Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around?
Wait, we're on an archipelago?
Yes, we are. We are on Le Caillou.
I thought we were in Revachol.
We are. And the city of Revachol is on the island of Le Caillou.
I haven't seen anyone else on a boat around
I
here.
haven't seen anyone else drive a souped-up Capri Kenema motor carriage either.
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve as a patrol and pursuit vehicle. It's for crossing long distances in the greater Revachol industrial harbor. It's not a toy.
So my name currently
Neither
is
is
like
this.
It's
A toy,
you know,
I
it's
mean.
essentially
It's
just
a machine for
Charizard.
crossing long
I was
distances
thinking
in
of
the Bay
changing
of
it. I'm
Revachol,
thinking of I'm gonna
between the
change it to
city
just
and the
Gwyn,
islands.
which is like part of my my PlayStation username. Mainly because that's hopefully at some point down the road, a couple years or two of streaming, I get I make it somewhat big, a couple thousand followers, nothing crazy, but I'm just thinking in the future. I don't want to get clapped by Nintendo. They're voyeurs. The drop of a hat for anything. So I think I might just change it to something more original.
She's having a good time arguing against the law. Too good, perhaps.
I think I have a handle on the boat thing. Oh, does she have a name?
The boat? No. It is called Cordelati 19 because that's the type of sloop it is.
The word "it" feels strange.
Right?
Such a beautiful boat deserves a proper name.
Yeah,
A
you gotta
breeze
name the
ripples
boat.
through the
Yes.
sails and
Shivers
tugs at
in
your
Inland
hair.
Empire.
Below, the sleek, fish-like shape of the hull parts the water. Beneath that, a resounding darkness. You're reminded of something. Or someone.
Is it my ex-wife I'm reminded of? Your boat really needs a name.
Okay. How about Cordeleche? Because it was manufactured in Revachol East by a company called Cordeleche, and its hull is 19 paces long.
How about Dolores?
Why Dolores?
I just like the name.
Well, it means nothing to me. I think I'll stick with the factory name. But thank you for the suggestion.
Alright, what kind of boat
It's
is
a pleasure craft. A 19-pacer. It also happens to be rated for
fancy.
Category 1 racing. Though these days I mainly use it for business. My sloop? I like it a lot. It's the eel's hips, baby.
Bee's knees. This is the eel's hips. So using that.
I'm enjoying this part of the interview. It has so little to do with the murder we're investigating.
Oh, come on, some small talk, Kim.
I really do, the lieutenant thinks. Is she thrown off yet? He's looking at the woman, assessing her.
Oh, yeah. Exactly. See, I like the esprit de corps. Big brain time. Alright, I think I have a handle on the boat.
Good.
We're not gonna ask about the license. Let's talk more about this boat. Tell me what Wild Pines do you do?
What we do? I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines
Alright,
as a
so what
whole.
they do?
It's
What
a
do
giant.
they
The
do?
Pines' core competency is logistics. Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing. See those airships? And that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas exploration, offshore platforms.
Probably
I'm
all
not
the
at
money.
liberty to discuss the company balance sheet, but
God
I
damn.
can tell you that last year, the company booked more than 20 billion
job,
real
Wild
in
Pines.
revenue.
A billion?
Encyclopedia failure. I'm so God. This version of Harry is so stupid. The money I owe is so much less than that.
Yes, past a certain point, numbers begin to seem imaginary. A conglomerate the size of Wild Pines is like a shark. If it stops moving and growing, it will die. Then what becomes of those 72,000 families?
She nods.
Okay. You seem smart. We'll do that at the end. What can you tell me about the
Everything.
strike?
Right up to, but not including, trade secrets.
Hey, what if I want to hear about trade secrets?
First, you'd have to repeal the Emergencies Act of Trade in Elements. That gives me the right to silence. It's quite the octopus. Why? By throwing off half a century of foreign domination under the Coalition. Unfortunately for you, the Coalition also leases you the right to police West Revachol.
My mic's a little bit quiet. I can,
But I am derailing us. You wanted to know about the strike.
One second. Where is that? Sounds. Audio balance. Voice? Nope, not that. One second, let me look at my settings really fast. Speak into the microphone and adjust the level so that the input volume is in the good range. Increase the level if the input volume is too low, and decrease the level if the input volume is too high. Okay. Alright, is that better? Alright. Alright, testing. 1, 2, 3. Speak into the microphone. Adjust the level. Okay. Alright, I turned up the input output, or whatever it is that decks my voice. I turned that up a little bit in the settings. I can turn it up more if needed. Domination. Okay.
I hope I can be of help.
It's lynching.
Quite a few things, I'm afraid. The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves. And this is my colleague from Precinct 41, Detective Dubois.
Oh, and what happened to yours, Detective?
Awkwardness washes over the conversation. The woman doesn't like this turn of events.
God, I'm really gonna find my badge.
See. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode? Oh dear. Some
yeah,
kind
it's
of
been saying it's
encephalopathic
a night of
amnesia.
heavy drinking.
I don't even know how to respond. I do believe you, naive as that may sound. I simply can't imagine what you gain by faking such a condition.
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional, but he is an officer of the RCM.
Of course, I sympathize, but I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more until I've seen that badge.
Hang on.
Okay.
She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort of mutually beneficial arrangement.
What kind of arrangement would it be?
I mean, favors for favors. A dirty alliance of some sort.
A dirty alliance? A sympathy for your amnesia? Alright. 92%, let's get it.
Easy. Just offer her a favor. Like I said, nice and dirty.
I will be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need...
You're in, but expect her to drive a hard bargain.
I shouldn't skip so much.
Reports from inside Terminal B suggest it's a hub for the local drug trade. This is an open secret in Martinez. The Union controls the terminal, so it goes to reason.
They're profiting from this trade.
The company has tried looking into this matter before, to no avail. Perhaps someone with your authority and resources might turn over the right stones. Or you can recover your badge. Though if I may be blunt
find my
with you,
badge.
it sounds like that may be a lost cause.
It's gotta be around here somewhere.
Detective,
the city's only so big.
Before we continue.
Excuse us for a moment, madam.
This is not going quite as I hoped it would. Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and not volunteer us to be her henchman.
I thought it was going so well.
This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about...
He doesn't let it show, but there is a limit to how much the consequences of your unprofessional
I'm not the sorry
behavior
cop.
can cost the investigation.
We don't investigate the drug trafficking?
No. If there is reasonable suspicion, we must investigate. What I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate, briefly. But do not share the outcome of this investigation with her. We tell her it's done and demand for her information on the lynching. Oh, that would be fantastic, but do we have the time?
I think we got time.
The world is large and your badge is 8 by 6 centimeters. You could request a new one from your station, but that would literally take months.
Let's get back to it then.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Okay. First,
that's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question.
Okay, fine. Let's just do it later.
Better not tie the forced day to the back.
She wants to answer the question. Protocol keeps her from it.
That's the man who was killed. Better not tie the forced day.
She wants to answer the question. Protocol keeps her from it.
This...
The aim is to gain a deeper understanding.
Nice. Am I learning about the world? I have to learn
a
about
sort
myself.
of spiritual quest. Something of ancient Ilmaran origin.
You will find him a big fan of the ancient ways.
Be right back.
It's part of
I'm gonna get a little snack going.
Nothing wrong with ancient ways. Our modern ones aren't necessarily better. Ask away, officer. I'll help however I can.
All right,
We're back.
you're in. Begin with the first one. You'll appear worldly.
Oh, I'm great, bro. I'm fantastic, dog. Thank you for asking. No, I'm all good. I just cough a lot sometimes. I didn't realize you were still in the stream. Thank you so much for sticking around, bro. I was grabbing some, a little bit of Tosco and getting some coffee. Okay, where are
We're
we?
in Martinez, baby.
Oh yeah, baby. And what is Martinez, baby?
A casual term of endearment popular among the 50-plus crowd. It's a disco holdover, pay it no heed.
I'm a disco holdover myself.
Aren't we all?
God, I wish disco would make a comeback.
Martinez is a district of Revachol.
Oh, I'm fantastic, dog. Thank you so much.
A very small district tucked away near the industrial harbour.
I actually made a little bit of a move, a business. Well, I did something like I didn't have to do that kind of hopefully help with my business today. So we're waiting to see how that turns out. I'm feeling pretty great about that because I finally got in touch with someone for some catering stuff. Small district, okay. Martinez, district of Revachol, and I'm just enjoying my day before I go to work. I'm hanging out, dog. I'm great. Thank you so much. I hope you are well too, dude. A very small district tucked away in the industrial harbor.
You would be excused for not knowing about it. Unimportant, they say. Forgotten, even. Shelled to smithereens during the Revolution. Okay. It has its charms.
Hey, awesome.
This time
Gratitudes for the follow and all the suggestions and help. I'll get back to you on Discord later on, man. I'll see you around on Twitch. Have a wonderful day. Good luck with your work, dude. Tell me more about... Oh, yeah. Gotta stay hydrated. Will do. Have a great one, dog. It has its charms just at this time of the year. You mentioned the sea. Okay, that's Martinez.
I'm not a good ambassador. I've only been here once before. As a teenager. Not a lot has changed. There are ruins, a terminal, fishing boats, reeds, boys with boxy shoulders.
Yeah, I like this lady's vibe.
This place used to be a province, a workers' resort before the city swallowed it and the artillery did its work. The reeds are the real star of the show here now. The further down the coast, the wilder it gets.
Sea. What sea is this?
It's not really a sea, it's the Bay of Revachol. And the bay feeds into the ocean.
Are we near the ocean?
We're on an island in an ocean. The world's largest body of water. The Insulindic.
Okay, I'm still trying to figure out how this world works. Okay, so we're on an island. In an ocean. We're on an archipelago. The world's largest body of water. Okay.
Vast, lukewarm, and unknowable. Flowing in and out of sight.
What's the name of this island?
Caillou, as you already know.
Okay, so we're on the island Caillou.
Imagine a pebble.
In the city of Revachol, in the district of Martinez.
Misshapen, cracked. The cracks are the river Esperance.
Man, I can already feel this taking up, like, this knowledge is going to stick in my brain forever, isn't it?
It is clear this pebble is of enormous value to her.
Okay, that's what it is.
Revachol. Revachol is what you call a city, the great kind.
As if it's self-explanatory, beyond patriotism, a fact.
History detective. They built this city to resolve history. Our part in it, at least. Our centuries.
Alright, who built the city?
The nations of the Occident, or migrant workers from Seminine and Ile Marat, depending
so
on your
everyone
creed.
kind of built the city.
In the DeLorean century. 380 years ago.
And why would it resolve
They
history?
say it's where the terrible questions of our time will be answered. The tensions are highest, the fault lines deepest.
Alright, so this is like New York City of this world, I'm guessing? Or maybe Paris or Tokyo, whatever your opinion of the greatest capital of the world would be, you know.
By that I mean conflicts. Ideological conflicts. The stuff of men.
But this makes you think of Melting Pot, and Melting Pot makes you think of New York.
We are standing on a fertile, self-sufficient island, able to sustain up to 200 million people. In the middle of the Insulindic Ocean.
Oh,
the world's connected
where the money
tissue.
is.
It's where the money is. Oh, we're quite a way off. About 22 kilometers from the center of the world. That soldering iron is the Bank of the World building. The bottom floors are Insiacom. Coalition government, Insulindian Mission Command.
Silence. The water, the light. It's as though you're seeing it for the first time. There is no recognition, only the immensity of the sea and the cold radiating from it.
Where are we?
She observes your eyes scanning the horizon.
What just happened?
Then breaks the silence.
Thought
Slowly.
gained. Jamais vu. Derealization. Awesome.
This is one thought you need to complete. Where are you?
Was there something else you wanted to know? I remember something about a lowdown.
This has been informative. Thank you, ma'am. I'm sure my memory-impaired partner has many more questions to ask, about even more fundamental aspects of reality. Might I suggest not asking them all right?
Absolutely. My
You're
commitment
right. I'll
here
continue
is
later.
long-term.
It's better not to eat all your candy at once.
Indeed.
Thank you, Kim.
I'm always at your service.
That's all for
Glad
now.
to have been of assistance.
I'll come
Little
back
that
later.
I know. Anything? Of course, detective.
Okay, so we gotta find my badge. It's 21 o'clock, which I think means we can go to sleep and get rid of Kim and get the boots, possibly. Let's get those boots! Okay, what's this door?
A sturdy metal door guards the southwest entrance to the apartment. The door rattles against your knuckles, but the door rattles again. But this time,
Stop banging on the door. I'm not letting any more strangers inside. Doesn't matter who I am. Ha! The police? Everyone knows the police don't come round here. No. I already... Go check the backyard door. Maybe someone there will.
I mean, she's not gonna believe me, she's not gonna believe him.
The streets will flow red
Cindy the
once more.
Skull.
A great torrent rushing down Rue de...
The streets will not flow red with anything. Who are you?
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you
What
want
is
to
it
know?
with all these evil
Date of
children?
birth, blood type, the last time I was tested for Hep C.
Right, Cindy the fucking Skull. Don't use that tone with me. I am the law. Let's go with that. I am the
Sod
law.
off, pig man. Art is above the law.
she's grown frustrated with her work and welcomes the opportunity to challenge authority in other ways.
Ooh. What are you looking off the side? What are you looking at?
The lieutenant is desperately searching for another handkerchief. Hatred, disgust. It's difficult to tell which of the two is more present in her girlish features. The woman on the boat does not notice her staring.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
They keep Ivy. Everyone in this game keeps throwing around like racial terms that I do not know. It is wild. It's the way they say that. It's every other person.
On a first name basis with her, are we? Piggy's moving up in the world.
What's a Zon?
It's where they grow whores like her.
Well, the negativity.
Have you got a crush on her? Aching for an opportunity to defend her honor.
Alright. What are you doing?
Can't you tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural, an aereo graffitio visible from low orbit.
I kind of like how there's like.
I haven't really started it yet.
This seems like 1950s, you know, like weird timing, but there's also like the weird high-tech armor and odd references to like futuristic stuff.
Have you ever tried your hand at graffitio? When faced with a blank wall, most people write unimaginative stuff, like pigs go home, and Mona was here. We rarely see pigs round here, though. Just union cats. And my name's not Mona, so...
She wants it to be something true and total.
Well, that's before we go
This place is severely lacking in havoc. I thought I'd mix it up, you know. Yeah?
I love public art. Don't mind us. Keep doing what you're doing.
Thanks. I'm sure the inspiration will come to me now
Hey,
that
cheers
I
to
have
everyone
an
else up in the
official
stream.
RCM
Appreciate you.
stamp of
Hope you're doing
approval.
well.
You've lessened her desire to deface the building.
Yeah. I approve. That's typical. I approved of it. And now the kid doesn't want to. Yeah, that's hilarious. Okay. Do you know anything about the murder?
I ain't no snitch, Pigstein.
Yo,
Go
3
forth
people.
and forage
Awesome.
in
Cheers to
someone
whoever's hopping in the
else's
stream.
shit.
You guys rock.
No
Hope you're
shortage
doing
of
well.
squealers in these parts.
Actually, there is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal, calm, informative manner.
Ooh. One moment. I'm just gonna turn something off. Okay. And I'm here.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, fucko.
It's also the murder victim's missing armor.
What do I care about some fucking tin eggshells?
Isn't armor art? Art for the body?
Ugh, alright.
Yes,
Sad
let's go. Give me the
piggy.
gloves.
I'll give you this one. I saw a little girl in the fishing village running around with military-grade handwear. Looked cute as hell. If you haven't been there, the village is a shithole down
I
the
don't
coast
think I
from the
can
main
get down to the
plaza.
village until Wednesday.
Have a good time. No. That's all the snitching. I have a weakness for animals.
Or a weakness for police officers, miss. Thank you either way.
Okay, Sydney, I need some paint in your brush, too.
What for?
For art. It's for art, okay?
Well, if it's for art. But what kind of art are we talking about?
Grand art. Art deluxe. I kind of like the second one more, though. Everything's sad and shit. We need art to make it okay. I kind of vibe with that a little bit more. That seems like what the sensitive guy would say.
Sounds like you're just about to live out your self-pity, not make a statement.
Damn.
I can't have shit art on my conscience.
I should have gone with the third one. You'll see.
Yeah, not gonna hold my breath, Piggy. You look like you'd suck.
No.
Everything, really.
Okay, I'll have to be later on then. Damn.
Watch your back, ungulate.
Red check. I can't fuck that up. Alright, it's 21:30. I got a lead on the glove. Okay, I gotta find my badge. Okay. Yes, he joins. I'll return later. I gotta find more about the armor. Okay, for now... There's so much. God, there's so many quests. Jesus. Okay. We're gonna go over here. And... Alright, what was I doing again? There's so much stuff in this game. This is actually kind of wild. Okay, I gotta find my badge. That's what I need to find my. I need to find my badge. Okay, so I guess we gotta explore more. And right now, I want to get Kim out of my party, which I think I do by going in here and going to like bed. But I won't go to bed. Get Kim out of my party. Go get the boots. Take care of the body tomorrow. And we'll deal some more stuff. Okay. I'm near I can talk to.
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. I love that. Yes?
Okay. Nothing there. And just again, checking. What is this?
You see a heavy... The cobalt, the door does...
Okay. Nothing there for now.
Can I help you? Yes. Have you got it? A lot. For the room and broken... Yes.
Yes? Yes? Excuse me? Detective, if I may be frank, you seem to be in a deranged state. You have trouble remembering things. You misplaced your badge. I cannot let you act in the name of the
Oh my god, you seem to be in a deranged
until
state.
you regain control of your faculties. Some you time? This is a police investigation, not a journey of self-discovery.
I'll leave this up here for non-work
Please
hours.
do. We wouldn't want your regiment.
Okay. Oh, I get into my room. Ooh, I did not notice this door before. Oh, awesome, my shoe. Sweet. +1 to composure. -1 to savoir-faire. Green snakeskin shoes.
There they both are. Two identical shoes. Both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin. Reunited on your feet.
These do not look like normal cop
It's
shoes.
pretty clear a normal cop is not what you are. Good, they're balanced. Comfy. Feels like the
Nice.
only good
Got my
thing
shoes
about you
back.
right now, truth be told.
What is that? What is that showing me? Now here's where I'm confused. So I got the check for 25. Was I supposed to hold on to that check? Did I fuck up? I might have fucked up very badly, but I exchanged it for 25 real. Was supposed to cover the rent.
Can I help you? Yes. Have you got it? A lot. Yes.
Oh, I think I fucked up really badly. How the fuck do I go to sleep? Get this guy out of my party for the evening.
Hello again, sweetie.
Yes?
Worn and beaten wood.
We can sit on.
You can revisit the bench if you.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox.
Hey, give me a second. I'm gonna go eat. I got a piece of toast. I'm gonna go munch on real fast. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I guess we'll figure out the sleeping thing in a little bit then. So let's keep going. I gotta find my badge, so let's just explore, I guess. Just a little bit more exploration. see what is up. Actually, isn't there a thing I can do? Can I collect bottles? What do I do with these?
The dented yellow mailbox greets. The box seems happy. Eat shit, pig. Fucked by the coon. And St. G with a crown have been. The mail collection box seems cathartic. Thankful even. So do you. You shudder. Then you swallow. And then suddenly you see it. Over all the other graffitos. Someone has, using the tip of a very sharp knife, cut the words, Revachol forever.
I gotta figure out how to pawn these bottles off.
This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. Its coin slot is full of fossilized bubblegum. The metal feels cold and wet under your palm.
Probably some kids.
A thick layer of graffito covers the lenses. You spell out the word Onuk. Written under the graffito, a sea of blues and greys appear.
Hey, choose
Behind the water lies a coast, studded with concrete and rivets. On it, the church looks old and weather-worn. There are no lights in it.
Okay. Wait, I can't use this bench.
You can
What do I do with these bottles again? Is it the pawn shop? Other stuff or what? Oh, nice. Those gloves, neat. Okay.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Let me have a look. Another time, perhaps.
Okay. Okay. Awesome. Yo, 4 people. Hey, cheers, servers hopping in the stream. Thank you so much for checking it out. Appreciate you guys.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents. Your bottles clunk into the machine, and the money appears with a satisfying jingle.
Nice.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. The raincoats are transparent, except for the big fritta. A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles.
Just ask me if you need anything from Saint Baptiste. we don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Dramamine,
nice.
Magnesium, and Hypnogamma.
Nice. That's just healing potions and stuff I can buy. That's good to know. Okay, what else is there?
Is this about the questions again?
No more questions. All right. So, gotta find my badge. And ooh, I have a thought I want to do. Jemai Voodilization. Damn, I need to unlock a new slot though, and that takes a skill point. I'm almost there though. So I gotta find something I can do to boost me up. Okay, ask him to put the case for 350 damages. Badge with the close to the treasure. Ask Kuno. That's gonna take a while. Ask Ryan about the tattoos. Call Sylvie on the shortwave. I can go and do that at least. Hold the sad song. Okay, let's go call Sylvie and see if we can do that at least.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
To a civilian.
Of course. What is the number, officer?
Yes, hold on.
Nice.
Her number is 005 1944 298.
Received. Hold on, officer.
Start slapping a march rhythm on your thighs.
Give it a minute. She might be busy.
Just wait. Relax.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you. Yes, hello? Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
You can hear resentment in her tone.
Ooh.
She's not thrilled to be talking to you again.
Not great.
There is no resentment in her tone. She wants you to ask her out. No question about it.
No electrochemistry. I feel like that's a failure. They're both successes. How are these both successes? Empathy, you hear resentment in your tone. Electrochemistry, there's no resentment in her tone. What the? Have you seen my badge? Okay.
You mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir. Let's just say I left because I needed to get away from someone. You know whom.
You think you hear a sliver of accusation in her words.
Did I make this lady quit her
Don't
job?
be paranoid. She's obviously talking about someone else, not you.
Oh, God. Godly failure.
Maybe, I don't know. I just know I have to take some time off right now.
What did this guy do?
No, not me. What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the Union already knew about the court. No one calls the police. The Union would get angry. You know, what the Union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
Garbage.
okay?
Nice. You feel much better now. I get experience for it. I am the authority around here. Push on.
I didn't want to get in trouble with the others.
Push her further. Show her the error of her ways. No, don't push her. It sounds as if she's about to cry.
What others? I see, don't worry about it, I understand. We'll back off. We'll do the empathy.
You do? What else can I do for you?
Alright, do you know who made the call?
No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. People don't have the money to have the cables put in again.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer.
Next question.
Yeah, go on.
Have you seen my badge?
Yeah, I know who you are. You're a police officer. The law. You told me back in the whirling. Oh.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's you?
God, I should really look into that. Well, Kim doesn't have a uniform.
He's in plain clothes, voluntarily. It's different from not knowing what your uniform is. There are officers who wear the signature Perseus black uniforms to the highest ranks in the RCM and end up buried in them as well. Others do it more casually. Looks like you're one of them.
Okay. A policeman uniform?
Uniform? I never saw you
Okay, so I didn't have a uniform. I just wore disco clothes. Even before.
Somewhere in a dank rental apartment, 2 police officers stand in the dark. Trash and liquor bottles cover the floor. Things are not good.
Fantastic success.
One of the men, trying not to slip on old newspapers, makes his way to the window and pulls the curtains apart. Roaches scatter as the light comes in. God damn. Officer Michelle Elfboy Williams speaks to himself. His partner, Sundance Fisher, looks at the patrol uniform he's wearing, then at an identical suit frame on the wall. It's blue and covered in dust. Let's get the fuck out of there. He turns to Williams. He hasn't been here in days.
Why not?
No, absolutely not.
That's what I thought. I don't even know why. Why did I ever listen to electrochemistry?
I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
Oh, God.
No, she doesn't have a problem with you. It must be someone else. Trust me. You wouldn't want to be the... No. You're the guy. You're Lieutenant Love, matchmaker extraordinaire. Help the poor girl out.
I'm happy to help. Maybe I could do so without all this internalized misogyny.
What misogyny? I'm just telling things the way they are. Can't a man be honest in his own head anymore?
I know I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have listened to electrochemistry.
You have to calm that hysteric down. Tell it you've got everything under control. Think you can do that, Lieutenant Love?
Although it's wonderful. Oh my fucking God. Please no, I don't want to say any of those things. Oh God. Oh no. Just that little extra bit, although it's wonderful.
No. What?
Oh God. Oh. Whose version of wonderful is this?
big popper is happening.
Oh no, electrochemistry. Why did I ever listen to you?
Oh, God. Please, just stay out of my life.
Give the lieutenant a knowing wink.
What is it?
Call was terminated by the other party. Anything else, officer?
It's on. The love quest is on. Too late, everyone. It's on. Take it to God now.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so stupid, and this game has so much replay value. I'm done with the radio.
Over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers.
Okay. Oh, thanks, Ivy. Did you just see all of the horrible decisions I just made? God. Yeah, I picked the sensitive pre-made build because it reminded me the most of. Have you ever seen The Expanse? And do you know the detective character Miller from that, played by Thomas Jane? He did a fantastic job. I read the books, and the character is even greater in the books, but the sensitive one reminded me the most of Miller, so that's why I went with that. Also, because I read a comment saying Inland Empire is really good. Oh, if you like sci-fi stuff, definitely check out The Expanse. The first couple seasons are really good, and then it got sold to Amazon, and then it was not it was a sci-fi production originally. Sci-Fi went bankrupt, Amazon bought it out because it was Jeff Bezos' favorite series, and then they made 3 more seasons, and then they stopped. It's really good stuff. Okay, what do my current gloves give me? 1 interfacing. I'm gonna do 1 electrochemistry. Because it hasn't steered me wrong so far, right?
Can I help you?
So I talked to Sylvie. Wink.
Oh, but he should be. Later.
Sure, what? Who wrote this? I don't even want to say that. I don't want to lay that on him. Don't I have anything else? Like a back button, for example? Yeah, I failed the red check. I failed horrendously. Say 1, say 1. Alright. No, oh my god, alright. Jesus Christ. I want to get better with it and ask for the back button, but we'll pick 1.
Wonderful.
Whoa, no!
It's wonderful.
What? What does that mean, cock carousel?
This is your punishment. Oh no! The point is, you're losing at her nasty mind games. Just drill the inside of your mouth with your tongue. No time for lectures.
God, does it mean you talked to her? What else did she say about me?
What else do you need?
The carousel of cocks going merrily around. Alright, the parentheses. The parentheses is what got me on that one.
Spinning your arms, then leans
His
on the
head
corner
drops
and
between
sighs.
the shoulders,
His head
heavy and
drops between
defeated.
the shoulders, heavy and defeated.
Oh my god.
She broke the bird, you know. The great skewer. I found it on the ground with the broken wing. On the morning she
left. My next run, I think I want to do a custom one and make it all intellect and all motor rigs, just straight reactions and brains, because that's everything I'm failing on this one.
I should have known. It was her.
Well, actually, no, this was an empathy check. I'm sensitive. I was supposed to pass it. I failed because I asked her over coffee because I listened to electrochemistry because I'm an idiot. Never listen to electrochemistry.
Yes, the bird is connected to this. It's a symbol of hope, and she broke it.
Broken bed furthers. This is all part of the mind fuck on the cock carousel. If I could get away with it, mind fuck on the cock carousel would be the title of this video when I upload it to YouTube.
Huh. Cock carousel. I think I understand now. That's what they ride.
Wait, did I just turn this dude into an incel? Did I just red pill this? Did I just like red pill this guy or black pill this guy or whatever crazy pills people talk about
Ride
on the
cock
internet?
Carousel until the clock runs out.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Have the rest.
Give me a bottle of wine. Commodore Red.
Now,
At
let
least-
me have
yeah,
a drink.
I'm not proud of
think about
myself,
this shit for a
but I am
moment.
proud of the level up.
On my own.
And there we have it. Isn't that beautiful? Another situation fixed by Dr. Love.
Isn't empathy supposed to help me? I feel like the empathy took a dark turn on this. My god. Alright, let me get that level up. And I want to use it for a point, but I also want to do, I want to unlock a new thought more, because I got something called Jamais Vu, Derealization. Which seems like it was pretty important. Okay. God, I can't believe, I feel, I genuinely feel bad for what I just did to this guy. And just and the fact that it's this fucking guy who's coming up, and he's like, yeah, what you're, yeah, she's riding the cock carousel. Oh my god. What makes it even funnier is I feel like, okay, so Harry, the Revachol seems like a French city. Harry Dubois, a lot of the everyone else in the police station seem kind of like French. Harry Dubois has got to speak with a French accent, right? Alright, I'm not gonna mess with the clothes. I gotta figure out the bed stuff, but that hasn't just happened yet.
We should think about calling it a
Ooh,
day, maybe.
there we go.
The nights are still miserably cold this time of year.
I haven't paid the cafeteria manager for
We should
damages.
take care of that then.
I don't have the
Let's
money.
talk to him anyway. An officer of the RCM shouldn't be sleeping in the street.
God, this poor
We'll figure
manager
something
just
out.
telling him, hey, yeah, your girlfriend's a
Though he
whore,
finds this situation
and I don't have money for
frustrating,
this.
he is doing his best to not make you feel any worse than you already do.
Well, now you succeed, empathy.
Can I help you?
There's so many times in this game where I've seen like a check where it's like it's like 50%, let's say, and then there'll be one other option, and I'll be like, okay, well maybe if I click this option, it'll do me something better and enhance it, or I'll see where the conversation goes, and then I pick that option, and then I go down to the check, and it's like, oh hey, now it's at 25% because you're an idiot, and I'm like, god damn it. It's entertaining though. Okay, can I help? I seem to be in need of a fridge. Put the money I owe you.
Yes. Have you got it? Does that arrangement include you paying me what we already agreed you owe me?
I'm losing the stupid money game. That's rough. Kim is about to say something. Let him.
I understand your predicament as the manager. However, I feel I must remind you that we are here to conduct an important investigation that also affects your business.
Forgive me for saying this, but your colleague seems more committed to drinking, and...
He shrinks back a bit under the lieutenant's severe gaze.
I mean no offense. It's really nothing personal. I just have to protect the interests of this establishment.
I still have my key.
Good luck trying to use it. All the locks have an electronic component.
Oh,
they have to be
interesting.
unlocked down here with a master key before your guest key will open the lock.
Alright, this
Not
isn't going
until you
anywhere.
bring me the money.
Okay, I might have something in my motor carriage we
Let's
can
go,
use
Kim.
when you're done here.
I really didn't want to resort to this. The man is thinking.
Oh, Lieutenant, we're done here.
You know, now I don't feel so bad about possibly ruining this guy's relationship with Sylvie. Wait. No, wait. Went too far. I'm gonna go to the car.
Inside, you see a
I
set
think I have
of
another
stereo
45
meters,
minutes
a
of this.
radio microphone,
Maybe
a
more.
pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
I have something here we could sell. Look in the back, in the suspect transport enclosure.
Transport enclosure? Regular people just call it the cage.
Look in the suspect transport enclosure.
The cage at the back of the motorcade looks rather uncomfortable. 4 shiny hubcaps are stacked against the seat.
I confiscated this for a
Steel
little while
rims?
back. We can take them to the pawn shop down by the Martinez Canal. There are spinner hubcaps, frivolous things you put on your wheels. When the wheels come to a stop, the caps keep on spinning. There's no real use for them.
A vanity he wouldn't mind.
Oh, he wants them. Don't take the spinners.
A couple of weeks ago, I stopped a young man for going slower than the speed of traffic. Turns out he was some coalition official's son and high. I took them and arrested him for driving under the influence.
I get it.
That they are. I was going to take them into evidence, but they weren't necessary for conviction. He never asked for them back.
Do you want to put these spinners on? Yeah, if you tell me you want to keep the spinners, we'll figure something else out.
No, that would be silly. I don't know why I kept them. It doesn't matter. I couldn't put them on this MC anyway. A cop with spinners. That would be outrageous.
Yes, outrageously cool for a superstar cop. Okay, we're not selling the
He
spinners.
flashes a smile, barely visible in the dark.
It's right to sell them because of me. It's only right that we say nothing.
The spinners shine so bright they reflect on the lieutenant's glasses. He doesn't say anything either.
Sorry, I can't take them. It wouldn't be right.
All right, let's not take them now. Then come back once we realize we have to. Have this conversation again,
There's gotta be something else
and
I can
then
figure
take
out.
them.
Alright, maybe.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Alright.
So?
Ooh, nice experience.
You should thank him.
That's God. That's funny, Ivy.
Fuck, okay. Kuno's a giver like that, yes?
Kuno sent your fat ass running around like Jello.
I am convinced this child is the devil. This child might actually be a demon.
Look, pig. Kuno sent you to rough some people up. Kuno played you. That happened. Now you and Kuno should move on.
Whatever, kid.
What is this? Trying to be cool with your new asshole? Kuno was just being nice to you. You got fucked bad.
Can you imagine being the
fuck
voice
out of
actor
here.
getting the script for Kuno?
After this shit, you better have something real interesting to say if you want to stay in Kuno's face.
Yeah, real interesting.
Okay.
The fuck do you want with it? Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom.
That's a lot. Okay.
Kuno.
Well, alright. Maybe, can I? No. Okay. I thought they may be able to stay in this little freaky ass fucking shack, but I guess not. Oh, I don't want to sell those spinners.
The trash container stands. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste. It's just organic waste, nothing. What's this?
What?
A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. Something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes, written in a man's handwriting.
Officer, is that your paperwork?
I don't know what this is.
It is. Look, the plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form in there. If you don't mind me asking, how did this get in the trash?
It has a foreboding quality to it. It must have been crap in my style. This one just seems to a downer. What's it with this
What
one?
are you talking about?
I speaketh the
Do
tongue.
thou also thorough inventories? You should take stock of your notes. Make sure it's all there. Official notes contain informants' names. If some of it has fallen into the hands of the RCM's adversaries, bloodletting may well ensue. It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or are we finished?
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
Okay. Damaged ledger.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
Anything else?
There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue?
Ew.
No, it's a metaphor for you.
Oh, God.
Below the pathetics, terror. Do not look into its blue heart.
What? Okay. We're just gonna go we're gonna go in order down the list.
It's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want. Still wet, the toilet paper peels off the plastic easily. All you have to do is shake it off with your finger and voila. The ledger now looks marginally better. An aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together. The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence.
What? That thing. It's a halogen watermark. We use it for adding information to RCM property. It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address. The information...
How many years you've been on the force, he's thinking. It'll have that.
Okay.
Any capable light with the right wavelength will do. All RCM vehicles have headlights designed to reveal halogen watermarks. Mine too.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
Well, let's go do that. Okay. How can I read it? That's all. Thank you.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your hand, it's a sorry sight.
Browse the white papers.
They're not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol, and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across the entire page. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files, commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden. Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate, due to missing pages. Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has its case number written on the margins. Yet, still more tellingly, Most are accompanied by a name. Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders.
Yeah?
Another yet, The Unsolvable Case. Others appear more light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location, and the murder at the Ukar Parlor. Even the rare article-free collapsing tenement. Murder features... You like this grimy murdering, don't you? Wish there was one in there about a drug den. You love those. Gets the blood.
Oh, electrochemistry.
It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done inspecting them up close.
You mean the alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival at the scene?
No, I mean a non-numeric.
Oh, you mean the titular? Yes, well, so do I.
Okay.
It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things.
I seem to have named a
It
case
persists
the
in an
Square Bullet
unofficial
Hole
capacity.
Murders.
Officers use these titles to again, in your defense, I seem to have named one the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that, to amuse myself. I pray his loved ones never find out.
Okay, so we're both assholes.
Rail spiked through the head. He died. It was a workplace accident.
There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage.
Ooh, nice.
The checkered grid
That
forms a
pen
structure
is
of
coming in
passages, breaking the
clutch.
case into subtasks to accomplish.
Commit to paper.
The tasks you've completed flow out of the kind green ape pen in a brash freehand similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple. A language developed for mental rigor and simplicity. Inspect the victim's body.
I did that.
Get the body down.
And we got that.
Interview the cafeteria manager.
Nice.
A satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to say. Things to be done and things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool.
No, actually. Any ideas?
Oh, I like that, because that's the thing from the beginning. Shit on a stick is funny, though, but I'm going to go with, like, this is very much, this whole playthrough is very much like the detective who's like, you know, I gotta go play on my face and pillow. All my dreams are shattered glass. Like that kind of guy. So the Furies are at home in the mirror.
Furies? Yes, well, I don't know. I have to be honest. I'm not experiencing the internal strife that it refers to. And also, could you make it less poetic somehow? Just a normal case name, you know? Think, what would that be? A good normal name.
The Hanged Man, probably, but I do like... Can I... Well, not let me, because I already hit that one again. Alright. Probably just the Hanged Man, then. But, nah.
Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking, too. The Hanged Man. Good,
Alright.
strong name.
Okay, Kim, you don't want to be poetic,
Good
it's
name for the
fine.
case now. I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
I wonder if I would have convinced him about the, what's it called? The dark, sexy twist, if I could have named it the case that something more.
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now.
And then browse the yellow papers.
In the back, you see thin, translucent copy paper. 3. The topmost are misconduct fines. The middle ones are station calls. And the bottom, a monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 250 real. Severe cases allow for 1,000 real. These are quite sinister in turn. They give a date and time for the person to appear at the specified precinct police station. 12 pages of thin copy paper. Bright color of the irises, predation marks, Condition of sexual organs. Yes, all that remains now is to fill those forms and hand them to people. Fines for wrongdoing. The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. Being sandwiched between the board and the rest of the paperwork must have spared the fragile copier paper.
Okay, then real quick, we're gonna look at the clipboard, smell the ledger, and then we'll try to read the case files.
It's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with. The edges are rounded, however. The U4 size board feels thick and heavy in your hand. Blue. The blue heart. Don't look into it. U4 sized pages hang from the clip, screwed to the top of the board. The acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off on the cellulose. It now forms the base of the
42%.
experience. This
That's
base,
even.
it's proving to be harder than expected. You just don't have the intellectual rigor to patch the quilt back together. Try again later.
Let me put the ledger away. I took up a big chunk of time. Okay, I gotta get out of here. Okay, damn, I really don't want to sell his wheels, bro. Okay, so that's closed.
I can't believe it's snowing again. It felt like springtime just a few days ago.
So late,
I'm a
you're still
nighthawk.
here.
What can I say?
Odd.
Oh, yo, can I get this tracksuit now for this truck place? No? Okay, gotta find somewhere to sleep. Yeah, somebody's late. You can talk to her now. It's nighttime.
The woman still has her eyes fixed on the photograph. Nothing. No. This one is a monster in disguise. No response. Weird.
Oh, damn. Okay, so like, shit actually changes at nighttime. These people are all gone.
Is this about...
Okay, nothing about that. Alright, fuck, god damn it.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers,
I don't know what else
a
to
radio.
do.
I have something here we could sell.
Transporting closure. Regular people just call it the cage.
I confiscated this for a little while back. We can take...
The lieutenant nods as you take the spinners.
Maybe I could buy them back at some point? I don't know.
Hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
Yes, we'd like to sell these hubcaps.
Roy takes the hubcaps from the lieutenant and...
Yes, these are very, very good.
No one was defrauded or jumped, I assure you.
Of course. I meant no offense. 200 real for you, officer.
Thank you. Here's the 100 real you need for your bill. Do not waste it.
The windfall is a small consolation.
Anything else you're thinking of selling? Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Nah.
Oh, no. I don't... Photic paths, counter-radiance network, anti-magnet, another time perhaps.
Okay. I'm gonna leave this spot. Dang. Okay, let's go back. Deal with that. Then do that. Dang, time passes by. It's almost hell.
Can I help you? Yes. Have you got it? Well?
What is it, this one?
Great. Thank you, officer. That's all I wanted.
Nice.
Payment for services rendered. If you continue to stay here, I just ask that you please pay your nightly bill in advance starting tomorrow.
He's not sorry about his behavior for your sake. Now that you have money, he really wants to make sure you're not angry with him.
The electronic lock to your room has been disabled till 9 p.m. tomorrow. Please pay for each night in advance starting tomorrow. 20 real per night.
I'll take a room here too.
Of course. Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests.
Alright. I have 1 point. I don't know what to put it. I kind of want to get to Inland Empire 10. Pull yourself up, get yourself together. Although, you know what? Volition's been kind of doing a lot. Maybe leveling Volition would be good, because I have been kind of struggling with some stuff. Volition and Composure, I both really need to put a point into. God, my savoir fire is 0. Jesus. That's my items. Okay. You still on the stream? What do you think I should put a point into? I'm in between Volition and Composure. Shivers could be good. Well, Shivers is already at 6. Shivers and Inland Empire are already getting things. Well, that empathy fuck up fucked me, but empathy's already at 5. You know, we're gonna do Volition, because that's... No. Because Volition's at altogether at 8. Oh, so it's like base 5. Total 3. So that's more about keeping my morale on. This is about making I don't fuck up in front of people. We're gonna do 1 in Composure. Oh no, wait, hold on. I'm gonna revert, because you know what? Inland Empire is what I need to do to convince him that there's a twist to this case. So we're gonna get my Inland Empire to 10, and then we'll start doing other stuff. Kind of do a little bit of min-maxing.
This is the door to the room you redecorated.
Just a moment. We should talk about our progress on the investigation. Let's go out to the balcony.
Let's go. How was your first day with me, Kim?
The air outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum. Then...
Now then, we should talk about the investigation. But I also feel you're a bit hazy on the RCM. Our role here, our rights, our jurisdiction, basically.
Ooh, you know what? Kim's got the right idea. Give me a moment, guys! And we're back, baby.
I have a cigarette every night when I go over my notes. It's something of a ritual.
Oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool with that cigarette.
How do you get so cool, Kim?
You mean this? This isn't cool. It's an unnecessary trial of will.
Oh god. And that just makes him even more cool.
Keeping the habit within the parameters he's given himself takes a lot of focus. It would be easier to simply quit.
I apologize, but I only brought one with me. I have exactly one cigarette every night while going over my notes.
I respect this guy.
Below, the city trembles with its remaining lights. People are rushing home, running away from home, smoking, sleeping, singing in the shower.
Yo,
Edges
I love
of dining
shivers.
tables, hands, aprons flicker through windows before the lights go out.
Right then, the deeper.
Yes. It's been a long and eventful day.
How do you think today went?
Well, we inspected the victim's body, so that's good. It was not easily approachable in that state, but we did it. Our inspection could have been more thorough, as it always can, but we have some leads we can follow up on. Then you shot him in the chest, which wasn't ideal.
Wasn't ideal.
Down from the tree. So as they say, all's well that ends well.
I still can't believe I missed that shot. I've been up a little out of practice.
Being sober also tends to help with precision.
Oh my
anyway,
god.
We performed the field autopsy on the victim.
Roasting me.
We found some things we can really work with. I still feel like we are missing something. And there's still work to do at the crime scene too.
He's right. You could smell it. That something is missing. Even under the overpowering odor of the corpse.
Now, as for interviews, my list of people to talk to here in Martinez, I mean.
It's my forte. Annoying to some people. It's my
Very
forte.
important indeed. Well, we conducted an interview with Everard Clare. He wasn't particularly forthcoming with useful information, however.
I'm sure I can get him to tell us
Claire
more.
also helped you, how should I say, remember your name? That's a relief.
I don't know how I feel about my name.
That's normal. It's best not to give it too much thought. We talked to Joyce Messier, but didn't get any information from her. I have a feeling Joyce knows how dangerous the situation really is. We have to get her to talk to us.
Yeah.
Above all, though, today was exhausting. What's with all the running? You run a lot. Is that a standard Precinct 41 practice?
Yeah.
I have a really good theory about why you're running so fast, son. Just you wait until we get up tomorrow.
Oh no. The rest has to try to keep up.
It's impressive, especially for a man your age. And in those hills. Nice shoes, by the way. I like the green. Goes with the orange.
So what are our powers exactly, the RCM?
They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real for offenses, in accordance with an interdepartmental schedule. Yes, although indirectly, as citizen officers of the RCM have been known to take bribes of less than the prescribed fine amount. It undermines trust. We can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station cold slip. You can't. Those who don't show up become fugitives, though, and have...
When power calls you, you come. But power itself is a fragile...
We are permitted to use whatever force we deem necessary, even lethal.
That's interesting.
You have to supply compelling evidence for why it was not a good position to be in, by the way. Internal Affairs handles these cases thoroughly, by cross-examining you for inconsistencies. Yes.
He says it matter-of-factly and moves on.
That's an improbability.
Of course you've killed people. It's somewhere
Oh, damn.
down there,
Half-light.
melting in all the drink.
Precinct 41 is known for a higher-than-average rate of police violence.
Oh.
He's not judging you. He's respectfully acknowledging the difficulty of working in your precinct.
We don't convict. We arrest and send them to coalition government courts in Couron and La Delta. The prosecution works off our testimonies.
It's a very
and
interesting
records,
system.
Which is the coalition government. And the RCM was formed by the coalition government to restore order in the international zone after the revolution. So we did. Now we attempt to maintain that order. No more, no less.
Yo, did Harry fight in the war? Is he old enough?
Or perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Revachol or the coalition government founded the RCM.
I say it was the citizens.
Be sentimental if you like. Either way, the Moralinton leases us the right to keep the peace in this city, and they will take it away if we misuse it. The Moralist International are the world's largest political organization. You know who they are. They have been running this place after the revolution failed. Okay. They're a union of center-left and center-right parties across the Real Belt. Our coalition government is just one of its
Okay,
many
so one
projects.
world government.
They also run the ICP, EPIS,
Split into smaller
most
governments.
intergovernmental organizations in the world. What do they believe in? They are Dolorians. They believe they continue the humanist project set forth by Her Innocence Dolores Day 4 centuries ago. Others say they are just technocrats. Interesting question. It's a blue forget-me-not. Their motto is love, compassion, self-discipline. I think you can...
Something ominous. Something even a little feminine. But in a strict manner.
Interesting.
A historic figure? The author of the modern age? You will have...
For you, she is something painful.
Dolores
though it's
Day.
hard to say why.
Okay. Interesting.
The Moralinton are a fact. I try not to have opinions on facts until...
It is more than that. There's some kind of affection in him.
Yes, I did, when I was younger. In my 20s, I considered myself a moralist. A blue forget-me-not, a piece of the sky. They're not all that bad, but the years have changed that. I don't know what I believe in now. No, I believe in the RCM. That's enough for me. Do you?
Yeah. It seems like a communist thing. I'm not exactly going for the communist run. I'm gonna go over the comp run.
In fact, we would need them even if you didn't think that way. We are in what is called the twilight of international law. The laws we claim to enforce come from the MI. Without them, we are simply vigilantes.
Yeah, vigilante sounds bad.
Sadly, it is what we already are to the people of Martinez. Most of them, at least, especially the Union. Vigilantes. I expect our job here to prove quite challenging.
The lights of the orphan district are reflected in his glasses. The red and golden orbs of the motorway sliding like pearls on a string from east to west as Revachol commutes back to the suburbs. Tomorrow is Tuesday. Monday is over. The dying lights of the city shimmer below. Slowly, Like luminous clouds, they pass on his lenses. The lieutenant looks at his slim cigarette, contemplating the next drag. This soldier is the highlight of the day for me, he thinks. This little stick right here.
They really don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid, Kuno. It's different inland, in Jamrock, in the GRIH. It's our fault for leaving this place to the dogs, to the Union, to the company, not daring to come here more often. It's like I told you, this place is an orphan, fallen between the cracks. We run this city. West of the river is RCM land. It's incredibly hard. Human beings are. But we are in control, and it's worth it. The organization works, our systems work. If they didn't, the city would disintegrate.
Night. Captain Bartholomew Price steps into the yard. A piebald horse waits by the motor carriage, chewing oats out of an oat bag. Seagulls fly overhead. The sky is black. Captain Price wears a black suit and a standard patrol coat. As he mounts the horse to head home, rows of houses on either side, hunching over the sidewalks. And Precinct 41. Thanks, kid, he thinks. He's grateful.
Me too. But I wouldn't count on any drastic changes in our lifetimes. Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
Awesome. Okay. So now that we're alone, real quick, first things first.
Does Kuno care? Kuno does...
The man is decomposing visibly now. Every hour, the body is reluctant to let... You're going to need to summon all your strength for this undertaking.
I got the success. Let's
Whoa.
go.
Kuno's little sneak pig's back for the booty.
Oh my god, does this kid not ever go away? Everyone else leaves except for this fucking shit
Yeah,
man.
fuck it to pieces for us, liar cop.
It's not completely useless. You're able to reveal a little more of the putrid polymer sock beneath the boot. It's not completely useless. It feels like the leg is going to come off along with the boot, but you're able to get the boot to move a centimeter or two. See? The corpse doesn't care if you try to take his boots. He doesn't need them. He's probably glad to get rid of them.
Let's the boots off one by one.
This is the right method. It takes some time, but eventually the boots come off, with nasty slices of polymer sock stuck to even bigger pieces of skin and rotting flesh.
Look, he's skinning the fucker up good. Pulko style.
Hell, keep at it, pig.
The legs look like they've been clawed at by wild animals. As for the boots, you can't possibly do anything with them until you've cleaned and disinfected them thoroughly. Yes, these absolutely need to be washed before.
Trivial
the stink
success.
Is incredible. Didn't the Whirling have a kitchen?
Shoot, Looney Rooney.
In the autopsy, you said you have ancient mysteries.
Oh yes, Kobo mi Lobo. In the gift horse's mouth. Tracts and wakes and waterway.
But to where,
Just
brother?
a small gulp away. My beloved Kobo. As small gulp. Come back later, Kobo. Amuse yourself with my frank...
Okay.
This industrial gas-powered stove has been used to prepare food for many hungry hostel guests. A commercial pot draws your attention. It's very large, gigantic, far away in the darkness of a makeshift morgue behind Station 41's Lazarus. Dr. Nix Gottlieb cuts into the cold, dead feet of a murder victim. The veins are oddly black. He suspects a neuro. There is a variety of soaps and bleaches in the cabinet to the left of the stove. There is also a bottle of white vinegar in the cabinet next to the fridge. The delicious smells of cheap soap and vinegar waft up from the pot. All right now, chef. Light up the stove and boil them. The strong smell of vinegar forces you to step away from the pot. Strips of polymer fabric and human tissue separate from the lining of the boots. They float to the bubbling surface. The boots look cleaner and cleaner. Those bits of just like beef stew.
Oh, God.
That's it, chef. The boots are as clean as they're going to get. Steam, dense with the smell of strange meat, disappears into the vent. A pair of real beauties. The boots are shiny, hot, and reek of vinegar. Just perfect. You see, the cobalt, the door does.
We're not gonna think about how fucked up that just was.
The door is closed. Still nothing. You should punch a fucking hole in it. The murmur in your ears recedes slowly.
Anything else I had to do? +2 authority, -1 to composure. Oh, God. Oh, fancy. We're gonna wait, though. We're gonna keep the boots, except I kind of want to see what happens if I put the boots on, and then we go out there, and then Kim's just like, where'd you get those boots from? And then just be like, oh, you know, found them. Which may even be funnier. 1 physique, -1 to morale.
The fan stands still. The switch must be broken, because nothing happens. The lights are off again. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression. mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, the chain cutters slip out of your hands as you attempt to twist the faucet into place. Well, you know one thing for sure. You've probably never been a plumber. The bed is cold and not particularly. The sheets feel at once coarse and clammy against your skin. The bed sags beneath your weight as you stretch out, and then sleep. And then sleep doesn't come.
But I want to sleep.
Obviously, you're in bed with your eyes closed, but it's not happening. Maybe it's the bed's fault. Its synthetic filling has separated. It barely covers your toes, stretching over your soft belly. This is your body. Under your thrumming eyelids, you see a dizzying array of colors. You won't get off the... It's a little better. Colors, scenes, and half-formed phrases still litter your mind. Part of you is still trying to solve the case, isn't it? Something to do with... What was it that the lieutenant said? Union? And it's gone again. Your breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you, until your eyelids...
What? What? Oh my God.
Do you remember the scent of your childhood? What it says on the can, Harry. Answer the question. Do you remember your wife's hand on your face? Do you remember the warmth of her thighs, between her legs and in her mouth?
Damn, both are horrible options. Right. She's more canonical. For a cousin, cop's wife loves.
That's right, funky baby. And you just stood there. Tell me, where are your friends? Human beings have friends, Harry boy. No, it's gone. 3 times gone and never coming back. You failed. You failed me. You failed Elysium. Everything. The Pale and the Useless. On the surface. The outer magnetosphere. Burning, furious truth. 8,000 years of written history. You really dropped the ball, Harry. 4.6 billion people. And you failed every single one of them. You really fucked up. No, Harry. You were just talking to yourself. That's all you ever do. Even in your dreams. And the act is wearing thin. The spots of the disco ball fade around you.
Oh, so not even called out by this game.
You'll be back in those cold snakeskins in no time. Sweating up the bed. Stinky boy. You're not coming back from shit. Thrashing around in that high conductivity state of yours. Bumping into things and acting like a clown. Who are you kidding? You're trying to what? I can't hear you. This is just a word.
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry, this unnourishing. There's something wrong with your thoughts. Some kind of new type of hangover. Oh yes, party boy, and it's worse than the one before. Just think of the shit you saw. Here it comes too. So soon already. A silent alarm goes off in your head like clockwork. Barely let you sleep at all. Time to get those clothes on, Harry.
Oh,
Time to go to work in the shit factory.
Limbic system. Limbic system is rough. Oh god. What is this game? Jesus.
Good going, buddy. Really? Because you feel even worse this morning than you did last night. You mean, why are you so tired? Too tired and down to even think? It is worrying, isn't it? You can't be a detective like this. Detectives need to be able to think. That's not really true. Your heart has finally pumped all the speed out of your system, Buster. Time to get some more. Don't do that. Stay strong. The hangover will wear off. You don't need to keep doing this to yourself.
Oh, Volition, you're getting a point put into you. Listen, we're doing the right thing. I'm gonna get this guy sober, and then we're gonna get his wife back.
Are you sure? Ready to live as this pathetic shell of yourself for days? Basically, a week. Let's be honest, 2 weeks. Maybe 3. You won't make it. Half the town will be... Suit yourself, slow, sad shell man. See how you do without your spark.
And I just gotta level up. Listen, that point right there is gonna go into Volition. It's 7:30 on day 2. So tasks for today. Read the watermarks. We'll pay the money for rent tonight.
The door is closed.
Okay, I don't think I'm gonna get much more out of that, unless I just want to be a total maniac. Oh yeah, I gotta find out who's in that booth. Awesome.
Morning. Looks like we can get to work at once. The Union muscle turned up. They look rowdy. We should talk to them. Everything points to the Dock Workers Union. The bell, which may, of course, all be wrong. I mean ungovernable. Martinez isn't men who drink beer for breakfast. There's talk of an armed wing of the Union called the Hardy Boys, who are responsible for state police. I completely forgot. Sorry, I had a rough night. One loose thread less to worry about, and one big problem to replace it. One more thing before we do. We don't have to talk to them immediately. We can walk right past them.
Yo, cheers for hopping in the stream. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well.
Good. A power move. Purposefully concentrate on something else first.
Yeah, we're gonna power
They're
move
in no
this.
hurry to leave. They think they own the place.
Yeah,
Anyway,
we'll go by them.
I leave that choice to you.
We got stuff to do.
Whatever
Let's
you
go
decide,
take care of
that's
this
fine.
body first, get it put away, and go read stuff in front of the halogen lights. Don't need those. I'm gonna keep. We're gonna keep these on. I don't need an electrochemistry boost.
Let me handle this.
You seem a little different today. Less hospitable.
You are far from home, Lieutenant. This isn't a district known for its love of self-proclaimed militiamen.
Not a muscle moves.
You are looking for Titus Hardy, who you think has information on a murder the RCM is investigating. You want to interview him. That's Titus. Talk to him. But know this. I'll be keeping an eye on you.
It doesn't matter if you reckon.
She says nothing. Her glare speaks for her.
Obviously, I'm a lawyer. A legal counselor for the Dock Workers Union.
Wait, what?
I would urge you to consider what you say to my clients. What you want is of no significance.
I saw what you were thinking. You want to say, what are you going to do to me? Don't. Just because it's in your head doesn't mean you have to say it. You will not lose out on anything good by not saying it.
You will not lose out on anything good by not saying it. Okay. I'm gonna listen to Volition. Authority and Volition are in agreement on this, so we're gonna just ignore that and not click every button. We're gonna ask them, why are you so aggressive?
Aggressive? You make your living enforcing...
So you were spying on us, and now you represent murder suspects.
Listen, you moral intern lackeys. You're a mob, enforcing the unlawful privatization of Revachol. 20 fat men in the Occident are stealing it all, and you're their bodyguards.
Fuck yeah. Who the hell is this guy?
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders. Look, a comedian. Do your job. Ask your questions.
Alright, we're just gonna keep ignoring them though. I just want to talk to her because I thought she was gonna be friendly. Guess not. The friendly gardener lady from yesterday turns out to be a bloodthirsty corporal lawyer? Okay.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
Alright. Ready? I turn, you press start. It's next to the preheater.
He's downplaying his excitement. The dashboard lights up with orange glow. The Raspberry page jumps, and the engine of the Caprice Canema comes with that sound. You feel the wind in your hair as if you're already driving down a narrow street lined with shabby wooden houses, the Valley of Dogs, and before it, a familiar dome, like a ladybug without the colors. This is Precinct 41. As close as you have to home now. It's far away. The lights unfold with a little click. casting electrical light onto the ground before the vehicle.
There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done. We just need to stand in front of the machine now.
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp, an iridescent...
There she is. Revachol West.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens. The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. They shimmer in the Kanema's headlights. A rat brazenly darts past you and disappears amongst the stopped lorries. In the middle of a broken plaza, in a cone of light, barely visible in the daytime, two men, one slim, the other sturdy. They are on the city stage, but only one of them knows his lines.
Ah, Martinez. Let me see. Right here. No, it does not.
There are many of them, and they are divided into 3 separate rows. The first row has 18 dots. The next is the longest. There are so many, it's hard to count. The last row has 3. That's it.
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM.
Son, here is where we score your life performance.
Oh, damn.
You better hope it's good.
The first row represents your years of service.
Okay, 18 years of service.
Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered? That's what it says. I might have guessed even longer based on your age. What did you do all those blissful years of your youth? Fair point. This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases. Closed is good. It means finished. You've got, let's see... Wow, more than 200.
Oh, wow.
It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades.
Oh, wow.
Usually, clearing more than
I
10
am a
cases
super
year
cop.
puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers. Call it what you want. You are a valuable member of your precinct. Now, let's look at the last row.
200 solved cases.
Right. Those are your confirmed kills. You've got precisely 3 perforations there.
Confirmed kills. That sounds pretty evil. A drink would soften that feeling.
That's not too many.
For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is
Okay,
in the general
sweet.
quarter,
Okay,
it's
so I was a
rather
decent cop.
tame. I mean that in a good way.
Not a lot of murders. 200 cases solved.
What's it feel
18
like to
years.
kill a man, Mr. McCoy? A young woman asked the man across the desk from her. Honestly, babe, says John McCoy, crossing his ankles over said desk. I don't feel anything anymore. It's just like brushing my teeth. I do it.
There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen
Okay,
to
so none
solve
of
a
them.
case, it's usually by accident. But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones.
Nice.
He's sincerely glad you're not a scary predator. Not to say relieved you're competent.
Everyone has their own method of coping. Some more. Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies. Oh, this and that. Let's not get into it now. Why not gardening? You've already got the gloves.
It's meant in earnest. Please don't mistake it for a jab.
If you want to pour out the booze you've been carrying around on duty, I'm certainly not going to stop you.
A dark pool of cheap wine appears at your feet. It shimmers in the lights of the Kanema. Honorably done. You have given up some of your own blood for theirs.
Very noble of you. Are we done here?
The lieutenant nods.
Right. I'll go turn off the lights.
Nice.
You can now see your statistics on your journal page, to the right of the task description.
Sweet.
Tremble. The time is now. Ta'ola.
What?
Time for the show. For Ta'ola.
What is that?
The hallowed time of fear and disintegration. A countdown has begun. All will collapse on itself. The world will disappear into a single grain of blackness. All sound will be muted. All life will scream. Time for the show. For Ta'ola. Ulogu Theodos. Xeno.
Is it ancient Greek?
Ipoli Osithian. Echondes Phronisen.
When did the countdown begin?
Monday morning. The moment you arrived in this reality are the first crack in the sheer face of God. From you it will spread.
Huh?
Yes, you spoke the words of the Palindropos and the houses of Pericarnassus. Items, people, even words will tumble. All will lose its meaning in the coming years. That is why you marked yourself.
I don't know what this is, but I'm opting in for the spooky shit. Am I sure it's not just a joke or some kind of coping mechanism?
It's totally also a coping mechanism.
Okay.
The face of the woman fractures.
Cop of the apocalypse.
Herd killing. We all become vague.
Oh my god, Cop of the Apocalypse? What? I like to forget Mazovian social economics. It's not really giving me much. Let's get this body put away.
The man is decomposing visibly. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Also my task. Maybe wait until I get my stuff up a little bit more. Okay. What's this? Okay.
Hello again, sir. A fridge? You mean like the ice bear fridge?
Ice bear fridge?
Yes, like a bear, but white. There's a fridge below the building in the basement, with red glowing eyes. I went back there once, behind the bookstore.
Oh, this is a perfect time to get back in
Mum
here.
doesn't want me to go there anymore. Not that I want to. Yes. That's a problem. The only way in is through the bookstore. But I don't know, you're a policeman. Maybe you
Oh,
can
perfect.
convince her
Okay, so this
somehow.
works out great. So this is...
Anyway.
This ties up.
Crime fiction is about murders or burglaries or things
I
like
know
that.
what crime
And the work
is.
of a policeman or a private
Okay,
detective
I get
who's
it. Crime,
trying to
murder,
solve a
get some
crime and
people
catch the
going.
criminals. And it's kind of like a puzzle too. You can guess who the criminal is or how the good guys are going to catch him.
Favorite character so far in the game. This is the only one that's not
You
cursing.
don't look much like a policeman. Didn't mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen. What's that mean? And everything's better now, sir?
I don't know.
Why is that?
You'll understand when you're older.
Okay, I shouldn't have said that thing about Dick Mullen. Head?
No, it's your soul.
Ooh.
Your blue soul. No, your resilience.
Oh. Oh, I like that better. Ain't got no balls. Actually, I think that I like authority better for soul.
I'm not sure I understand. If you say so, sir. He's just a fictional character. He's no match for
Come here,
your
buddy. You being a good boy.
soul.
Let me see your face. You okay? You a good little mans?
Maybe you can show me some real police work, sir. Like in the books.
Saw she's cold, afraid of the curse. Okay. Okay, we got this. It's 58%. It's not bad. Oh wait, I think I have something that lowers composure, right? No, those are the other shoes, which I'm not wearing.
You fail to deduce. She waits intently.
Come on, don't be silly. That's not a proper deduction.
Oh, dang.
Hello again, sir.
Okay.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
Oh, what? I gotta put a point into drama? God damn it. What am I at? Oh my god, I'm at 59. Okay. I can't even put a point into drama. Alright, listen, lady, you know what? I'm just gonna have to rip this fucking curtain open.
The curtains. Be wary of those mysterious ornaments. Do you realize what's out there? They lurk in the tropical pearl of Seminine. You see a dimly lit room full of dust.
I warned you, you're unleashing force.
I wonder if I can still do that check now. Maybe I should save more often. No, this is an Iron Man run.
Kidding when I said we're parapsychologically done. You clearly don't care about the consequences. What gives you the right?
I am the law.
Don't expect my help from now on. The back door is locked. Do look at the books, though. The books compel you. You may be able to make up for this by buying a lot of books.
Damn it.
I hope
I'm
you're
so
a voracious
stupid.
reader.
Oh. Wait, hold on. God, I don't even know where to go for this. Okay. I gotta find my gloves. Or I gotta find, not my gloves, I gotta find my badge, which would solve a lot of problems. God damn. Oh my god, there's just so much to do. I don't even know where to go. Okay. I think I need to go this way. Can I zoom out more? Okay, 30 bucks. I need $20. I can save 20 of that to cover a place to stay. Let's go do that thing for that guy. Is this anything to say to me?
Yes? Hello? Me? No.
She doesn't really want to be disturbed that much.
This was a tremendous...
Looking for something to read. It is. I know you are.
Everyone can see that. The rectangles.
What with? My husband? No, he's not. I don't know.
Where is this going, officer?
Yes, but... no. Why are we still...
She has the husband is totally lost.
It's okay.
What? Who said anything about shame?
But he is. You can feel it. Or maybe it's something else then.
No, absolutely not. Are you a policeman or a nanny? They are not missing...
You know where they are. They're at home. Smoking.
What?
What if something horrible has happened? What if they're dead? That's the bad vibe you got before.
What? That's just my... They're almost grown up now anyway. They're past the age they need me protecting them from everything now. My youngest girl, Jolie, is just shy of 16. Jenny, she is turning 18. Why do you need to know this? Haven't I repeatedly told you that they're not missing?
What if I'm making this happen by asking these questions?
Stupid party.
Did someone say party? You could use a party. Hunt it down.
There is no investigation here. I can tell you that.
Her hands move over the book cover. An array of neurons fire up with joy. Bum her a cigarette, lest it turn to pain.
No, I don't. Why do you think that I smoke? No, you don't. I already told you.
She's lying. She's goddamn lying. She has smokes.
From the kiosk? There's one near the harbor. It's a frita. You can look it up.
She sighs. The woman before...
Oh, actually, I'm gonna see. It says something about. I saw a tool tip about it. If you're capped on something, so I'd like to get my intellect up one more. You can take drugs, but like, what kind of drugs?
Is this about the questions again? 'Cause
a colourful display of cigarettes and alcohol there, in that dark green glass, all in vain. The great flowing river of warmth, wine, alcohol, beer, alcohol.
This is not a good
love,
place for a recovering addict.
guess not. No.
Good thing you're an unrecovering alcoholic then.
No,
I'm
electrochemistry.
obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health.
Don't ask, don't look, don't do anything here. Just go away. Get back to work.
Is that a permanent buff?
Here you go, mister. No, Frit only sells legal drugs, like the law says.
You see several packaged raincoats.
Wait, that wasn't what I went there for. Oh no, that was what I went there for.
Still here. Stuck in this damn jam, my man. What's up?
Let's go just take care of this now.
Just a moment. And there's no public phones?
The closest phone booth is down the coast.
It's fine, I understand.
The lady is distressed. Perhaps something more upbeat might cheer her up.
Oh, please don't trouble yourself about me. The union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there. Or to the phone booth down. The manager was vague about...
Why would he be vague about phone problems?
To let the young woman who's house-sitting for us know that we may be delayed. Morel, my husband, and our friend Gary were supposed to get back by Monday. I was also hoping she'd heard from Morel. That's just it. This isn't like him
Missing
at all.
husband?
A cold breeze hisses through dense thickets of reeds. Something sweet in it,
He's talking to me.
somnolent. A damp chill goes down your spine. When you look around, you're still in the whirling in rags.
But you have more important things to worry about. Just some field work, sweetie. Morel is... But they should have returned by now. They were just going down the coast across the water lock to set a...
The water lock, that was broken. Could this be it?
Oh, sweetie, Gary's as loyal as they come. Oh my. What happened to the water lock? Well, whatever the cause, I'm thankful.
You're welcome, ma'am.
I hate to ask, but if your investigation...
This will surely lead to a cryptozoological mystery with that extremely rare insect.
Okay.
And if you see him, let him know Lena is waiting for him here at the Whirling. He gets so tangled up in his work that he may not know the water lock's been repaired. And it... Oh, you're such a dear. Thank you, sweetie. Oh, dear. I'm not sure where... Well, his...
It's always a challenge to describe the person you know best in the world.
Oh, well, he's a bit shorter than you.
The lieutenant pulls out his...
One other thing. He'll likely have all kinds of field gear on him. We'll be celebrating our 16th anniversary this autumn. Not the most numer... I hope I've been useful. Oh dear. Via dating agency. We hit it off?
She's skipping over some important parts. Perhaps...
I hope I've been useful. Oh, sweetie, it's fascinating.
The lieutenant gives you a sideways glance.
Well, it's a phasmid, technically, but...
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Here comes the interesting...
Guide me, Inland Empire.
Where other phasmids imitate sticks or leaves, this one's a living reed. It disguises itself among the reeds here on the Insulindian coast. Hence it's named the Insulindian phasmid. Perhaps you'll end up co-discovering the phasmid with us, officers.
There's a touch of awe in the way she enunciated the creature's name.
To be honest, this animal sounds like a cryptid. You wouldn't happen to be searching for some kind of gnome of Jeroma, would you?
I smell pseudoscience, he's thinking. Not a big fan of that.
It's simply elusive. So much so that most establishment zoologists doubt
just
it
like
exists at all.
Mokembe Mbombo down in the Amazon
establishment,
which also is a totally real thing that does exist. It's a sauropod. Or is it Makoto Mabembe? I'm probably pronouncing it wrong.
Well, some teenagers making out in the reed saw one. They didn't know. Of course, most Phasmid sightings turn out to be false alarms.
Does it have
but
cool
their
powers?
description matched
Is it
the
dangerous?
insul Not at all. Yes, it can blend in almost perfectly among the reeds. Oh dear. Morel can explain it all.
Okay, that's all for now. Why did I come in here? Oh yeah, pay for the night.
Can I help you? Got the 20 real? Good. You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another 20.
How could anyone forget, asshole?
Right? Thank you, Half-Light. God, first time I could vibe with Half-Light. Okay, I gotta talk to those guys in there at a certain point. That's a big thing for the day. What else is there? Let's see what's up with that apartment door on the other side.
There. Working class drunk. You know what this means, right? Cracked it. All in a good day's work.
Wait, what did I crack?
What do you mean, what did I crack? Look at how working class that drunk is.
Some third option?
No. Stop goofing around, recruit.
The future leader of the proletarian uprising?
No, it's not.
Okay.
Yes, and you found him. Now go and tell the working class woman.
This doesn't add up. I'm only making a fool of myself.
Do marriages make any sense? Does honor? You're not a filthy philosopher. You're an officer of law. It's time to ace this case and not brood over your reputation. We can deal with the perception management later. There's no need for champagne when there's honor.
Have you at least talked to this guy? No.
God damn it, I already told you. My husband isn't missing. Very well then. Where is he? Excuse me?
There's something else hiding in her voice, though. A trace of worry.
Right, 'cause working class women come with alcoholic husbands. You know what?
I'm not saying what.
You were right. I do have an alcoholic husband. Although not that one. I did, and he is. He's also an alcoholic. No, he's not. Or maybe he is, I don't know.
Oh,
he's
poor
probably
lady.
in the... I haven't seen him for...
There. She's worried now.
We have a missing persons case here.
I wouldn't be so sure. Man, just to be completely clear, do you want to report it to the police?
Report what? He's just out drinking with his friends. I'm sure the police has better things to do than to chase down local
We
goofballs.
care about you, the RCM.
She sighs, but you can detect
Yo,
a
she
slight
said he
hint
ashes about it.
All right, go ahead. Honestly, not that different from you.
Oh god.
Oh, thank God, no. It hasn't come down to this yet. Well, he's slightly chubby.
Did she just imply that you're fat? You're not fat. The body type she's referring to is called a Franco-Nigerian hard body.
That's how I'm going to refer to myself in the future. I'm not fat. This is a Franco-Nigerian hard body. I'm not chubby, and neither is your husband. What he meant to say is we both share a Franco-Nigerian hard body.
Both share what?
Softly round yet still in shape. Ladies, dig it.
I'm not sure about the rest, but softly round sounds about right.
Oh,
He's
God.
not in great shape. What else? He was wearing a dark brown leather jacket with a bright blue inner lining. The lining is hand-sewn.
It's his cool jacket. God knows it's too cold to run around in this, but he refuses to change.
I even tried throwing it away once, but he just dug it out of the bin. Can you believe it?
Absolutely.
Well, what can you do? I hope that at least that extra lining helps him keep warm at night.
She's thinking about him out in the cold, in some park, or on the coast.
Yesterday morning, he went to the library. Because we talked about this. We talked about not wandering off.
She turns away from you.
So you...
She genuinely wants you to know. Don't make her ask.
Thank you. Please do.
Fine working class.
Even though I'm sure he will return home by himself.
She tries to maintain a brave front, even though her eyes reveal the opposite.
I'm sure he will too. When he does, would you let Precinct 57, Kim Kitsuragi, know?
I will. Of course, officer. As I said, it's probably nothing.
Alright. Ooh, nice. Not complete.
Derealization.
Jamais vu.
Jamais vu. The opposite of deja vu.
Ooh, interesting.
Not already seen.
Never heard of this before.
Never seen. Everything that should be familiar appears strange and new, like some half-forgotten day in your childhood. Only now. That's the feeling you've been having. And for who knows how long. You should go and ask.
Plus 1
Joyce
XP for
Messier
every
about
orb
this.
clicked. All
What
intellect
world
learning
are we in?
caps raised by
This is a
1!
fundamental
Yes,
question.
that's what I needed. That means I don't have to smoke those cigarettes just yet because I need to get my intellect up so I can get my drama up so I can ask this lady and get my check back. Let's go. That's a good one. Oh wow, so that gives you 1 XP for every little small thing I click on. That's great.
This
That's a good one.
coin-operated viewer is... This coin-operated viewer is facing south. The instruction manual says to insert 25 centimes and pull the handle. Your money disappears into the coin slot. The curtains on the lenses shift.
Nice.
The ghost sharpens into an islet in the bay. In the ruins, a man-made structure is visible. A half-sunken sea fort. Its concrete almost reconquered by nature. It looks as if it was abandoned quite some time ago. Its leaves ripped from it by the winter wind. The little brave birch tree seems to wave back in the wind.
Really? I don't have the eyesight to make it out.
Yeah, that's not a Joyce, but this jamais vu thing. I'll also go back here and I gotta loop around. And I gotta do this thing for this boss guy, which might be corrupt, but also we might be able to go and see what else is going on.
You see a young man on a balcony nursing a cigarette.
Not looking for any trouble, officer.
Oh, good voice actor.
I don't want to be seen talking to the gendarmerie, if that's okay.
It's the god of cigarettes and youth. Ask him if he's got anything to spare.
Is it really that important?
Like a nervous cat, he keeps stealing.
All right, but make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have to run. I can tell that you finally got him down. Thank you. It was quite a disturbing sight, even by Martinet's standard.
What were you doing last Sunday?
Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you? No, not you. Some more muscular type.
And when did you speak to this more muscular gentleman?
Last week? I don't know. Look.
You didn't answer the question.
I had a friend over. He was my Sunday friend.
A Sunday friend? How intriguing. Makes sense. Friends are nice on Sunday. You don't have to work. You can just spend time with pals, watching rugby and drinking beer. He doesn't reply. Gesturing no with his... Someone hides behind a curtain. Those windows have eyes and...
No. We won't. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
This isn't the place or time for questions. Who knows who might be watching from the distance, hidden behind the curtains? For a moment, the man on the balcony seems almost vulnerable. Something moves in the depth.
I am sorry, but I really don't have the information you're...
But, hold on. What's that? For a split second, his hand lingers. It's a sign.
Good luck with the investigation.
Interesting.
He's gone. No point in running. Tenements like these often have multiple exits. If he doesn't want to talk to us, then he'll know how to hide himself. He could be a witness. Him or his... He did leave us a sign. Did you see that? He wanted to draw our attention to that stone right over there. If we find a way inside the building, we can ask around for his apartment.
A stone, like any other, lying in a whirl of sleet, and there's a key beneath it, rusty from the dirt.
This must be for the front door. Pity it doesn't have the apartment number on it. We'll just have to go in and see.
This must be it. The basement door is weather-worn. The copper nails holding the upholstery in place have the royal lion, Guillaume's kitten. This knocker will last a lifetime and then some. You knock silently.
I guess...
You feel eyes on you, watching you from the window overlooking the yard.
Let's be honest. This isn't what I joined the RCM for. Apparently, working with the local union boss to get info on an investigation is not something I'm squeamish about. I mind that the local thug is using the RCM for his busy... On the other hand, we could just leave and tell Evrard we opened the door. Yes, presenting a fabrication is known to get results here and there.
The door is right here. Besides, if you never...
I figured out why I couldn't save before. I might do a little bit of saving. Also, God, Jesus merda, it's already, the time flies when I'm playing this game. Where'd my whole day go? Son of a... The time really does fly when I'm playing this, like nothing else. Way too much. This takes my time away like fucking nothing, man. This is some wild shit. Okay, bear with me. Okay, I got a little bit longer, but not much. I don't have much time left, but I want to at least see what's behind this door.
The door to the weasel's den. You try to be as silent as you can. Finally, the door well, buddy, you opened it. No need to go inside. It would be rude. Good job. Let's go now. I'm sure there's nothing. Only curiosity could account for stepping over that threshold. Maybe there's treasure in there. A white
Inland Empire,
alligator.
you are my guide.
As you hold the open door, you can feel the air moving. A little draft, a whistle.
Hidden world of walking sticks. Red sun on a flag. Yeah, I need help with anything with intellect boosting. It's gonna give me a big help. Not yet. Pissed. I'm not gonna, yeah.
A row of mugs sits on the shelf. Each one depicts a human figure. A dark-skinned woman grinning amidst mysterious symbols. A broad-shouldered man shoveling potatoes. A little ring. Though cheerful, the images on the ceramic make you vaguely uncomfortable. The images betray a lack of interest in human beings. They are merely unflattering caricatures. The owner of these mugs doesn't like people of other ethnicities very much. This person is unhappy. The lieutenant picks up one of the mugs, then puts it back down with a look of disdain.
I'm beginning to feel better about breaking into this man's apartment.
Yes, your broken mug friend would feel very much at home here.
There's the missing tin soldier. Whoever lives here might have used the Whirling's container to dump his trash.
Which also might have dumped.
And now they've drawn the ire of the Union.
An interesting little clue. Let's see where this goes.
Good job, logic.
Clues have a way of magically connecting to other clues down the road. Perhaps you should break into apartments more often.
Who knows? I'm not expecting too much from this clothes in the trash lead either way. It might turn out to be some random local matter, but still, a nice coincidence.
Oh, so big. Okay, so at least I got. Wait, we could take that second one in drama because I need that. You know, I wanted to put it into composure. Well, 2 logic and 2 drama is not bad. Although encyclopedia, I want all of these to be better. My intellect is trash. I suppose if you want them all to be good, you play an intellect character, not a physique character like I have. Okay, is there anything else I need to, open this up? Is there anything else I can get out of this place? Just the only thing I can see I can click on is the mugs. And I got their shirt out of it, which ain't bad. manual check.
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board says, number 11. No reply. It's a solid lump of metal, but the shackle is deep. Better whip out those cutters. You won't get very far otherwise. This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board says, number 11. What are you doing? You're trying to cut the body of the...
I believe it's the shackle you mean to cut, Detective.
He's just trying to help. Don't take it bad. Relax.
Perhaps you should give it another go.
Oh, awesome. Thank you, Kim.
The shackle snaps like a twig.
Let's go.
And the lock falls to the floor with a little thud.
After you, Detective.
A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man with impressive sideburns. The name on the plinth reads, Kraz Marzov.
The White Star, the photos on the wall. I think we have broken into the apartment of a young communard. How fitting. He's known as the father of scientific communism, also known as Mazovianism. His theories about economic history greatly influenced, some would even say sparked, the anti-centennial revolution. Whoever lives here definitely shares your enthusiasm. There aren't many communists around, not after the revolution.
You hear someone walking around inside, rearranging the furniture. The walking stops abruptly. You can feel tension on the other side. A poor communard, from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
Do I have to open the door? Did you have a warrant?
Let's go. We don't have a reason to get inside that apartment.
Give me a moment. The cold never does any good for my bronchi.
This woman's health is failing her. There's not much to do. Not in this damp.
I'm fine.
You're still worried. It's very worried.
Now, what?
She's the cleaning lady. She knows the floor plan and the residence.
Yes. I know who you mean. The school.
Somewhere in the building, a child starts...
What's he in trouble for? Talk? He lives upstairs in room 28. Go to the balcony.
Thank you. We should go check out his apartment on the balcony. See if he's home.
Ask away, policeman. People come and go. I don't keep an eye on no one lives there. It's been empty for months. Impossible. I would know if someone had... Maybe it's those countercultural people again.
breaking into a house like it's a public space. Great. Young people. They're worse than rats.
It's a ghost.
You know, always littering the hallways with trinkets and empty beer cans. Oh, that one is a scientist. I think he studies astrology at the community. Something to do with all those stars around his door. He asked me to leave his drawings up on the wall. That's what I said.
The lieutenant. Come on, people. Try to keep up any standards here. It's not about stars. It's... forget it.
The artiste? Nothing I can do about her, I'm afraid. She ruins the walls faster than I can clean them. She leaves an old lady to her business.
She mumbles some kind. A shift in temperature. The air chills around you. Dust settles. A former architect stands before a slice of window. A room plan in her hand is red from the cold. She's breathing on her fingers clasped. Faint pencil lines on paper depict the same place, but a missing eastern wall connects the room. It's clean and empty, with new tapestry embellishing the walls. A standard H. You hear someone walking around inside.
Excuse me?
Scare them. Suspected of some. There's no sweet talking your way in there. Be official.
Oh, come on!
That was smart.
Satisfied? My name is Marielle
This lady is
Charpentier, and
freaky.
I'm an agent with Martinez Realty Associates. I am not breaking in, as I have every right to be here.
Her voice is really cheerful, despite her obvious...
Do you want to see my ID as well? You can't legally ask for it, but why not?
It feels flimsy in hand, with the words Revachol Zone. Be friendly.
Thank you. Do you have any questions? I need to be back in Midtown in an hour. I need to get it ready for the next lease, but as you can see, the previous tenant completely trashed the... It was some kind of a moribund old man who... But that was months ago. Anyway, was there anything you wanted, or is that it? Oh, that's another huge mess. The former tenant... Oh, and again, I have no idea how stupid mistakes like...
So preppy. She's probably on some low-grade performance.
A hole in the wall. Can you believe it? And then the tenant ran off with his stuff.
The sum must have been puny. Oh, it irks her. The incompetence.
Well, it does not disappear from my hands. No, I don't. These apartments are perfectly... I'll tell you, Martinez...
It's as if they're real wizards, able to resurrect dead real estate and breathe life into bank accounts.
Don't ask me what happened with the wall. Both apartments are now unrentable. Both. Of course.
Nice, got some shoes out of that. Let's go on the balcony now, and I'm probably gonna have to save and call it there. That's the exit balcony. +1 to indirect modes of taxation. Affluent moneymaker, man. keep it on for now, cover the composure buff, and then change it to that. It's good I got other shoes. I also got those boots. Okay, I gotta call it there for my day. Alright, well, that's it for this stream. Luckily, no problems or technical issues. A couple nice people hopped in chat. That was awesome. It's overall a great day of streaming. I'll upload this to YouTube. If you're watching this on YouTube in the future, and you stuck all the way to the end of this video, holy crap, you're awesome. Thank you so much for watching my stuff. I appreciate you. You know, all the YouTube BS, as always. Essentially, as someone that's just starting out, any kind of interaction, any kind of likes, comments, subscriptions, really helps, really means a lot. So if you can hit that subscribe button, hit the like button, drop a comment about whatever you want to comment. If you like the video, you want to talk about your experience with it, if you have games you think I should play or stuff you think I should watch, just let me know. That is going to be all for today. Gwyn out, and as always, gratitudes and blessings to you. Have a good one.